Good day and welcome. Happy Sunday.
Then they took your health.
Thank you for being here.
Pride. Finally, they left you to die. What will you do, exile, when there is nothing left but to live or die?
All right, there we go. Put a message in, make sure I can type. We'll put a poll up. Going all out on the poll today, you guys. Make sure I have sound. I didn't have sound yesterday, can you believe it? Hopefully I have sound today. How's it sound? Today, you guys. Make sure I have sound. I didn't have sounds like I have sound. There we go. Let's get kicking butts, taking names, training Greta. We're gonna be doing it all. Gotta go to Isle of Sipta. A new battery-ish, sort of. I changed it yesterday. Was lucky I didn't get slaughtered because the battery just drops right off sometimes, you know. New one's ready in case we could change, like a quick change in a race. Like, oh my gosh. Anyway, thank you for being here. Don't forget to like, share, and all that good stuff. Helps a ton. Here's Greta. There to follow. Got some stuff. Take that boiled meat. We don't need that there. Check the status of this. We got like hundreds of rocks cooking. Making some good progress on the old bricks though, I tell you. We're gonna have to make some more stone consolidant. Make more hard bricks. We're down to 181 stone consolidant. Make stone consolidant, we need to take this stuff, I believe, and plants, I believe. Always demand for everything. There we go. Start some on the way. Oops. Axming shows up today. Howie shows up today. I know where a dancer is now. Might be able to go grab an entertainer to help us with our corruption. Oh, I had the 800 on me. There we go. We'll craft 274 of that. Probably could throw this on the Tinker bench. Well, there's 700 there. What to do with it? Go over here. We'll go over there. We'll go everywhere. 53 iron bars on me. Got one leather strap. We should probably grab another. Throw the majority of that on there. Could build some structure today, but might as well go do a round of bosses to start. In which case we should probably give... Got a lot of food on her. How much food do I have on me? Got epic music. Got some bandages. We have extra potions. Could use another batch of potions, actually. No, I don't think you can have too few of those. We need to get some more elephant hide today, too, as well. Because that's like made in every armor, pretty much. That's good now. Recycle our bad stuff here. One thing I also have to do today, in addition to everything else we're doing, is I have to run and probably grab some thralls. So maybe I'll make a run, elephant hide run, and then we'll go check the wheel on the far side. Start. And if Axeman joins, then we'll do a thrall run at the other place. Hey, this one's done, eh? Oh, no, he's not. Oh, maybe he is. No, he's still going. Alright, so maybe while the water's nearby, we'll grab some water. Do I have regular wraps? Okay, I do. Good. Regular wraps in case we need it. In case I want to make some more. We got more. Jody, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. You know, I went to Starbucks today, and they don't have any chocolate chips or the hard caramel. Like, what's up with that, eh? Do I have any wood? Yes, I do, in case I need to make a torch. Could have actually repaired my knife before going, but we're okay for Derketo stuff anyway. So there we go. We're getting places. We're gonna go up to check the wheel, and like I said, to grab some more elephant hide if we can get it. Like, nice, so don't have to worry about the storm hitting us. You want to see my settings. Got the purge off right now. Abandonment is off. The maelstrom is on. And all the normal settings for pretty much everything otherwise. I thought I was going to have to turn on the old flying mode for a second there. I got jammed in between a wall and a walkway fighting something. And my NPC wouldn't move 3 feet away from me, so couldn't get out of there. So, you know, how that goes. That's unlucky. So I have the torch lighting the way, sort of, so makes it easier for me to find my way back and stuff. Well, it's not particularly hard direction to go here. Good XP these mammoths too for the thrall. We will stop for lunch. Steak. It actually doesn't fill us right up, but put it back to green. We'll cross that ravine. There's a boss somewhere in that ravine, I think. Probably fight it one of these days, eh? A giant scorpion, I think. I don't know where it is exactly. I would assume at the far end. I got a double-bladed short sword that's a star sword. We are looking for giant mammoths, basically. Maybe there's some over here, hopefully. Here's one. Should have loaded up my arrows, actually. Oh, great, I got thumped there. Oh, I got caught there. I didn't think I was going to get caught, to be honest. Hard to hit with this sword because I got to hit more direct. Get back here, yo! Problem with these giant things is that you gotta hit it right in the leg. You got it half down. You can see we have like 20 bleeds on it. Missed that one, didn't I? Oh crap, that's not what I want. There. Oh, I didn't even need that at the end. We want skinning knife. Oops, I don't want to punch it. Here. Elephant hide. How's Greta doing? Ate some of her food, it looks like. But she's overall holding up pretty good. Here's something. There we go. On the hunt. Here we got some Husk, some elephant hide. Savory feast. Here's what we can make. We only got 6 elephant hide out of that. That's kind of a rip off, but I mean, what can we do? This is where our lay shrine is. No. No animals there. Sounds like something's to the right, though. Iron. I can't carry all that stuff, though. Also looking for XP for Greta and elephant hide. There's one. All tusks. Firedo, thank you for liking. Watch out for this swing. There we go. Red has got him. Hit him from behind, so it'll distract it. Then he'll turn around. Oh crap! I got hit. Got nailed, House of Hydra. Thank you for liking. You got nailed there. There we go, another level. Yeah, I do a massive. I send an elephant flying. Always check our NPC here. Did really well for health that go around. All right. We took care of a couple of them. Here more. Somewhere. Oh, geez. We don't fall in a hole while we're walking in the dark. That's no moon. Nice night for an evening. Oh. Harder to hunt these things at night. I can't see crap. We'll run across something eventually. You know what direction I'm going. And over there, eh? What's that? Glowing dudes. As long as I don't get hit by him, I'm okay. What kind of sword is he carrying? Just a long sword. Witchfire powder. And more up here. I don't know what this thing is, so. Couple of them coming.
God take you.
What's he got? I'll take that. Almost daytime, which is good. It's easier to fight. These things hit me, I get like corruption, so I gotta just be careful. There we go. Well, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Razor arrows. I'll take that too. Fix my knife soon here, eh? Oh crap, I don't even need to use that knife. It'll be this one. Oh well. Circle of the moon. One laying down over there. Oh crap. A little bit of corruption out of that. I snuck up on me.
Taste death.
Anything good? Jewelry, boots, iron jug, steel. More witchfire powder. As long as I don't get hit, I'm not getting damaged. Open compost is nice, but got a handful of insects. They coming down or what? There's another one right there though.
Taste death.
You can get up there even. There we go, he finally came down.
Taste death.
Still another one up there. If there's anything up there. Chest. Couple chest. Oh crap, got hit. Go get him, Greta. Oh, he's down now. Hey, Mass, how are you? Watch all these chests for making me climb up to them. Not even anything good on them. Alright. Got a little bit of corruption out of that, but not too bad. There's like a rock creature. And spider chasing after the rock creature. Antelope. Go over here. Oh. All right. I'm on the cam. Still good. Let her take care of Biz there. Ever give anything good? Glowy spider down there. This the one I was just at? Can't think of it. Fairly substantial hole. some sort of thing over there. Oh, look at that. Got cats. And we got oh geez, it got me good. Oh geez, it got me good again. Better heal up, eh? Cats, other cats in the area. Couple of these mammoths. Oh, we gotta take care of that cat. Oh crap, we got more cats. Greta. Cat didn't like that. Alright, well, let's get these cats before... I don't know where they are. Don't actually know where the other one is. Oh, there it is. Alright. There, we took care of the biz. Those things are heavy duty when they hit you. Drink some water too. Get over here. Made the ground throw us up in the air. Get stepped on.
God take you!
Oh, look at it. Killed the poor antelope or something. Hey. Phew! Good job there, Greta. Get out of it. Crap, man. That guy's already full almost. Lots of rock. Why? Doesn't look like a good place to hang out if you're a mammoth. That thing. Big mammoth. What are you doing anyway? Eat all your food. Here, have 15 steaks. I growled at me. Dang it. Level 11. Bit. Carry around a campfire. These NPCs just eat up everything you give them. Then they get hit, they cover it with the food, you know. Wood and twine. Five wood and 10 rock. There we go. We'll just throw some. Campfire together real quick. Looks like some sort of boss. A little different, you know. We'll just make sure first. Roasted haunch. At full health, so that's good. I just have a feeling that's some sort of boss, so careful. Kind of, this meat would be better at camp, but I'm not going back to camp soon enough, you know? We're gonna be taking on this big bugger, which looks a little different, so I bet you he's a boss. Amongst like a big skeleton pile of them too, so that seems suspicious to me. $26 of those for you. Yeah, he's a boss. Jeez, he took me a good piece out of me. Hear that be called something like that here. Oh crap, there's a tiger here. Oh jeez. Stepped on right at the wrong time there. Man, this thing is actually pretty tough. We're barely doing anything to it so far. We're gonna kill her. Oh jeez. Crap. Sound like all the tigers. Holy cow, that thing kicked their butts. Still losing health. You have to run a long ways to get the NPCs to retreat too. Yeah, she got knocked down pretty good. That was only a 1-star boss too. Brandon, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Make some more bandages here. Craft one. Alright, where am I exactly here? Go hard left, we'll go to the beach. Then Axming an invite because he could probably help me take that thing out, man. I don't know where these guys are, but maybe they're around, you never know. Invite them. Let them know they're welcome to come. Had like 20 haunches or so on her. Oh, I can hear you. I don't know if you saw what I was dealing with just now, but oh, holy crap! I almost killed Greta. Oh, there you are laying. Greta's like level 11 now. Not as tough as she could be. Oh, probably because my thing is out of range. Probably come back to this thing and then come and kill it. That's going to be some serious good animal hide. We should give you a star metal sword. Or no, you got one of those hook swords. But we could bring a couple NPCs. Problem is that you need so much food for them, you know? That's kind of how they keep themselves alive. Gruel helps, but I mean, you know. Howie said he'll join in a bit. I did find it. Yeah, what do you mean? How'd you find a dancer? Oh, in Isle of Sipta? Where was it, the dancer? Was it like in this camp right here? Kind of like there's a camp right on the corner of, or down here. Called like the Ashen Core. Making food. Oh, okay. I got my butt trounced by. Yeah. It's surrounded by beach area. So this island sells stuff. Oh. Well, like in this thing on the island? Yeah. You think that camp would be easier than this higher one up here? Because you got to cross a lot of which isn't too bad. Yeah. Let's run back because that wheel is going to be full. Grab those thralls, and Howie said he's going to join after, and then I'll equip you guys with some better weapons, and you guys can take a thrall with you, and then we could. What is this thing anyway? Oh. Where are they? Oh, I was just looking at them. Oh, they're not friendly. Red is killing them. Or maybe, I don't know. Sometimes they're hostile towards An Alchemist 3. I'm just checking out what they are. Bunch of cooks. Not yet. Surrounded by them and I'm out of energy. Greta, come on. Got here, tacit. Vector coding, that's kind of cool. Look at this guy, there's a floating one here. There's more up there, eh? What that guy is, if we should try to knock him out. Takeaway thing, just in case. That guy might be crap. I was just talking about that middle guy up there, but yeah, there's a couple on the sides, eh? Yeah, I'm figuring that guy in the middle has got to be, he's either a boss or he's who we can knock out. Alchemist 2, you can kill that guy. Just... What is he? Archer 3? Well, let's throw and knock him out just in case.
You picked the wrong fight.
Oh yeah? When you walk up to a rune, I think it says that. Here's an accursed fighter. He'll knock that guy out in 5 seconds. NPCs plow them. You know what I tried today? Howard will be impressed by this. Cheetos flavored mac and cheese. Yeah, we'll just gonna see what these guys are here. Never know, we might get a named fighter here somewhere, you know? Up by the arch. He got knocked off the edge. Much for that. You can murder those guys if you want. By the way, you see these guys? There's a couple of them with these hats now. The hat that Greta's wearing here. That hat, if you change your weapon with them, every time they get hit, they'll repair your weapon. So there's a couple, I have like 3 of them with those hats. So if you ever find that your sword's getting low, you know, swap it. Not when they're knocking people out, but you know what I mean. I got that off the spider. Anything else around here? Here's a chest. Couple die. Somebody up at top, eh? Oh, I thought you were the someone up top. There's someone off to the side there. Good. Is this thing enterable? Sometimes there's like stuff you can collect, like those books, you know? I learned some extra recipes, by the way. Howie will be impressed by this as well. Hopefully he's listening while he's cooking. But now we can make bacon, so I made some bacon. And there's some in the fridge back at our base. First Archer 3's dead here. Gotta recharge my arrows at base. Frost Lotus Flower. These guys.
Friend or foe, stand and be seen.
Watch out, that guy has a flame thing. I don't need my torch out, really. Kind of spared these guys here. As we both slice at him. Yo, you got a level? You can actually put wraps on the NPCs too, and use wraps on. Tell them to use the wrap too. After battle, of course. Fighting over there. Why just... Didn't we knock out an archer somewhere here? What this floating guy in the air has. Go straight up. You need to get Greta her blade back. How damage is half? She has to use them as a weapon. So I kind of carry an extra weapon sometimes, or I switch with her, you know? And then it doesn't cost us anything to repair them then. Breaded roast. Star blade, where's my... You changed your armor to blue, eh? That looks pretty cool. Alright, so which way is camp? Kinda that way. Have you seen the human camp? Like, yeah, if we can go in, we can go grab the dancer and a couple of guys from that one camp, and it'll give tons of XP to Howie and the Thralls. We could train up Austin Matthews, Greta, and I got another named one coming. A couple of named ones coming. Then one of them should be ready at this second wheel here. Yeah, I can't tell if you guys signal me for starting because you don't talk on Facebook for starting parties, so sometimes I'll just throw it randomly at you, you know? You work on Civic Holiday tomorrow? Oh, double time, I guess. Double OT. Yeah, I fought a couple of world bosses there. We can run through those too in case they drop anything good, because they're the most likely to drop the power things. Somebody's coming. Bad guy. Well, the music turned up, so I hear it. Yeah, well, it's must be still coming. Gonna go to the water and drink then. So my armor is encumbrance armor. Greta's is accuracy armor, but if you look at her armor, it's made out of elephant hide. So I only give her 3 pieces. And the hat is that special hat that has the armic on it. And then her arm braces are just one that I found before because I didn't have enough elephant hide. But that gives her bonus vitality. So I just kind of, for 2 of them, I made the 3 main pieces. Like 40 elephant hide to do that. But if you look at the rating on that chest, you know, it's like 160 to begin with. Versus, I think, 130 for ours, you know. Thank you for using the notify robot. The star metal sword is mine. I just I'm getting her to recharge it. But that, you can see that does heavy damage though. I mean, that thing is, look at the piercing rating on it. Armor piercing. Thank you for liking, robot. So she'll equip it when she fights, but it's like 18%. The mace is supposed to be pretty good too for the NPCs. Nice thing too, if we ever find a really good legendary that is low durability, the NPCs don't have to worry about durability. We might as well get your corruption taken care of. We'll go to this island on the way by. But I'd like to get our own dancing thrall if we can. On your health bar, it kind of only goes so far. I haven't figured that out totally, but I think it's faded. I think I have a little bit of corruption on me right now. Yeah. Yeah, no, there's a lot of cool things that you could find. So I've only been really exploring on this in the game I play live, as well as, you know, sometimes, you know, when I'm on a break or something like that, I'll kind of look at the interactive maps and see where things are. You know, so that's why I know that the camp we go to here is random. There's tier 4s too, it says random tier 4s, but we only ran across the one so far. Sorry? Yeah, so I think you'll get different. Sometimes you might get a tier 4 carpenter, sometimes you get a tier 4 fighter, right? But that dancer though is for sure at the place where I went across. But we have to go through that undead area. By the way, I turned off the armor, or the drop your crap option. So when you die, you'll still be armored and stuff. Just because it was getting annoying. Having to go and recover your stuff all the time, it's kind of a waste of time, you know? And I still need those power shards. I found a Derketo thing. Hey Recon, thank you for liking. Going. Okay, one thing I've discovered about here is I'm gonna stop following, because if we bring her into this town, they'll fight with her. We're gonna leave her right there. And the reason I didn't guard her is because That way, if we do lose her, like 20 minutes later, she'll walk back to the. So you can see these guys are like merchants and stuff. Oh, couldn't hear you if you said something. Oh, okay. This guy sells, like, if you click on them with X, see that
You need something, Exile?
for 10 gold coins, he'll sell you a
Come and
camel
see me
calf.
when you have more gold to spare.
Yeah, you can't bring your NPC in here because they'll fight everything. Don't want the camp turning hostile. I can't carry anything, so like really loaded. But I'll give you the tour of the town here. You know, we're the next biggest city after these guys. Well, no, probably one big undiscovered ones. There's totally lots to discover. I mean, we could spend probably 5,000 hours on it. So here's a merchant. Another merchant. They sell anything good or not, but
Buy something. I haven't got all day.
lynx cubs for that one.
You can walk out of here with a bargain. Or a
I can
friend.
buy some feathers for a silver coin. I think that sounds like a waste of money since I got 8 zillion feathers. Oh, and the beautiful spider eggs.
You can walk out of here with a bargain.
Bear
Or
pelt.
down.
Buy silver.
Good choice.
You can walk out of here with a bargain.
Elephant hide for 5 gold coins. I must have 5 gold coins on me. It's lit up. Elephant hide for 5 gold coins isn't actually a terrible deal. That's kind of what we want, you know?
Buy something.
I might
on
buy
the
some.
property.
Oh, I don't want to
May
buy
scent
feather.
Guide your steps.
Which one was it?
You need something, Exile?
They only have 1 round of it.
What will it be? Come again.
Right, where's going down here? Find the dancer yet? Stand beside them. See, it says losing corruption, losing corruption. Regenerating. Top left by the food stuff. Oh yeah. No real dance icon, eh? I'm surprised. Oh, you can get find emotes too, though. We both bowed at the same time. Yeah,
What'll it be?
they're a
Safe
boat.
travels, Exile.
As far as I know, I don't know.
You
These
buy.
are all just food. Mystery
Come
meat
again.
soup is made out of human parts, but where we came from up here. Get around. Valeria's here too, if you're familiar with the Conan lore. I haven't seen Conan out and about though. Here's Valeria, if you see where I am.
Well, well. Look what the tide washed up.
25 gold coin for scout report.
Ah, that God's cursed bastard! That goat-raping son of a whore! I'll cut off his balls and crush them in front of him! What do you want? I'm busy figuring out how to get my revenge on that pig. The ship was almost finished, and those dark-hearted bastards swept in.
He is in the game, yeah.
Flame.
He's in one of the cities in the main game anyway.
And they didn't even seem
He's
to
the one that
have
cuts you down in the
reason.
intro.
Just
Or
as
cuts
easy
your
as the Stygians.
somebody down.
Gods, but
I don't know if
hate
there's anything else we need here. We'll head back to the thrall camp. That way Howie will be excited when he's coming. Howie time's right. We can give him some bacon. Yeah, it's kind of a pain to have to run to that camp. So that's why I kind of want to get that dancing thrall. That camp I was at yesterday, it had lots of good stuff. Yeah, well, the thing is I wasn't equipped at the time. If you want to grab this iron on the way by. I wasn't equipped because the NPC had her sword out, right? So he murdered her really, really fast. I did manage to actually I switched her up to actually I don't think it was Greta, I think it was the other guy, but I switched up the NPC to what you call it, something else, like to the club. And I did manage to get a tier 3 smelter, which is on the smaller wheel. Yeah. Trouble is, you kind of got what food you got, and they eat through it very quickly. I fixed my knife. Alright. I mean, I can make a lot of food, but geez. Out of the stuff I got, she burned through it very, very fast. Mind you, you know, she would have got killed if I would have continued with that mammoth. I don't know. I can make you a star axe if you want. Like a big battle above you guys. Here. Greta, go get him. Yeah, each of these different weapons have kind of different advantages. So it's like, you know, you can bleed and you can poison and you can, you know, and all that stuff stacks, right? So it is actually an advantage for us to have different weapons. Yeah, because that point over there has a wheel full of thralls that are ready to be picked up. And we could refill the wheel too, technically. Oh, really? Once we're tier 3, I don't think it'll matter too much. We got tons and tons of thralls too, you know. Although that doesn't. Although we don't have completely have walls yet. So they'd cut down our crafters, you know. Plus, the other thing about having the purge on is, you know, technically you and Howie are still somewhat random as to when you show up. So it's like that's how I got slaughtered last time as a solo. Plus, didn't really know what. Yeah, it depends on where you are and stuff like that. Although the only thing about that is the purge gives you really good enemies, like named enemies that you want to knock out. But our NPCs would probably slaughter them, you know. So I guess you'd want to set it up for you're like get a bunch of give all your NPCs clubs or something. Oh jeez, it scared me. I'm just repairing my knife. Yeah, I think we can start carrying around a campfire. Always work, but you know, then I could cook up some of the straggly meats, you know, and give it to the thrall. Some sort of boss in this area too, I think. Scorpion boss. Getting close. Oh, it's a boss. Doesn't like me. Get off. Nothing. I got like 4 or 5 skeleton keys now, eh? Oh, look what we got here. Maelstrom's coming. We weren't over there. Check how much space. We can't put them on there if there's room on the wheel. Burning it. I think most of them are. Oh. Just the named fighter, eh? I'm gonna just pick up all of them. We'll see if we can distribute them so that we can both carry them. He's carrying 3. I'm out of space, so I'm gonna have to put some chest over here. You got room to carry them. This guy here, he could technically help with, not very tough, so. Yeah, we could fill the wheel up. I just wanted to see what kind of space we had. we don't need to technically bring the cook. In fact, we you know, we're full on cooks right now anyway. But it'd be nice to bring that armorer back. So creepy. Crap, I gotta take offer to club. Bipolar, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Oh, crap, I don't want to put the armor in my... Club there. You got leather on you? I got one full leather. Oh, you don't have a binding? Oh, okay. Good. And just like we can always take things later from here if we need to, but it's ideal to bring the certain ones back. No, it doesn't matter. I mean, if you want to train them, you can, but we're just killing or knocking them out anyway. Well, I guess we could kill some. Fine. If you might get killed. Don't give him anything important. He has a good chance of dying, and he could fall through the world. There's roast, cooked roast in. Breaded roast. Hey, you know what? We could even put this cook right on that, eh? There, dude. Yeah. I got stuck on something yesterday. Cooks always have like one leg and one arm and stuff like that. You're gonna get him to follow? Okay. Is there any armor pieces that he needs that you can give him? Oh, okay. All, eh? I don't have any other ones on me. I saw a couple on piece guys that I got though. Greta's armor's actually better than our armor, eh? Towards the camp. Me and you could switch our weapons fast, but the NPCs can't. Did you give them a club? Oh, okay. Yeah, I got my potion in the wrong spot. I kept pulling out the knife instead. We can even pull the boat swing too, probably. If you... Are you Taskmaster 2? You know what? I'll take them so that we can put them on this wheel here. I got him right in the face. We'll pull this guy and put him on this wheel afterwards. No, it's fine. We'll see if we can pull a couple of these. These will probably be kills, but they are. NPCs will probably knock them out really fast. If Jailer has to die. These can be killed. It doesn't matter. Oh crap! Stuck on something.
Curse you! Taste death!
weird using this after a short sword. Oh, one of them.
Steam and sparks.
Yeah, you can kill him. Can't tell who's who though. We're mostly looking for crafts people. But I mean, I guess fighter 3s aren't. You ready for the jailer? That'll be a kill. And the boatswain looks like he's coming with him. Oh, there's a cook coming with him. The jailer is the one chasing me. This guy here, the jailer, can't be knocked out. Yeah, that's fine. The other one died already. Taskmaster 2 is the... Although I suppose we can always drag a warrior back. Here, you swipe at that guy so you're... Nice. Steel reinforcements. How's your guys holding up? Need more plant fiber. Do you have any on you? Drop me 13. Don't really need your gruel. Alright, we'll pull the... You can if you want, don't matter. They're never useful, so... Like a tier 1. Where's she going? No, they go over to this corner here. They went back to basic. They do, wherever they were last guarding. Oh, I accidentally drew in a skeleton guy. If they hit you, it gives you corruption. Your NPC can't get corrupted. So don't. As I get nailed. Not bad XP for them. Ending to pull that guy. The boatswain, I can't. Is he fighting something? He's fighting undead. Taking the fight over here. He's got a good little weapon on. I think there's an undead guy here too. They knock out the boatswain. What do you have on him? Oh, another boat. Oh, yeah.
Curse you! Take the wrong fight!
Nice, I'll take it and then we'll add damage to it. Where is he?
We will have your heart, Outlander!
If you find him, grab the boat hook and must have fell through the world. Yeah, we might as well drag the Fighter 3 back and the Taskmaster. I got this Fighter 1. Oh, you can go clean out the chests in the camp here. There's gonna be some good stuff, probably. There'll be one up there, one over here. Silver and steel. And there'll be one where the boatswain was. Good. Go up on the higher platform. Here's a hardened steel pick. Climb it. Go on the corner of the bowl and climb. Gonna go grab it, or do you want me to? Oh crap. Fell off. Kind of a dumb place for a chest. Some black hand boots. Steel. Bone, nothing else really. Okay, let's drag those guys back. Storm broke finally. We'll have to go there during the storm sometime because it's so grab one of the Fighter 3s and that Taskmaster. Get the Taskmaster. Yes. Do you want a hardened steel pick? This Archer Sentry be on in about 30. Okay. There's bacon waiting for you, Howie. He'll be okay with that. That dude. I've been leaving this guy up here to guard, and he fights the wolf that spawns here once in a while. We might have to actually get some gruel going on the fire, hey? Get some. Howie said he wanted to play hockey, but we all quit. As he was about to go on. He's a late nighter, you know. I got 35 seeds in there. We'll start up some gruel. Probably dump all this raw meat. Iron. Eight. That ones will get a bunch going on it, eh? Howie's gonna be a half an hour, so. Be nice to be able to go to that other camp, though, if you don't have time. You think we better go to the other camp right away, we can do that. That one by the undead. Get the dancer. That's something we really need. Where is it? It's at. I'll show on my map here. So we just go up the hill where that bridge I made. Remember, I kind of fixed the bridge. And you turn left. And it's like called the Ashen Core right there. So it's basically we go up and then over. Well, there's a lot of undead on the way. See what we get here. Okay, don't worry about it. I'll take care of this guy. Another taskmaster. This one's a better taskmaster than the other one. You can put them on the torturer's bench or controlling a wheel. Yeah, let's head back, bring these thralls over, and then go over to that other camp. Let's go get the dancer. No, I just took the one. No, don't worry. If you got weight left, grab the iron things out of the chest there. Up here. That ice lasts forever in the chest. Holy crap. Gonna fill up their gruel here. We actually got quite a bit of gruel out of that. Yeah, that's the only thing that we... Just those iron. Like a little forward camp we got, eh? You can leave your dude here. Oh, you brought the other one too? Archer. Too bad they don't grow from like level 1 to level 4, eh? That tar. Steel fire. Alright, let's go. We can leave the wheel partly open anyway in case we ever drag someone over. I ran into that problem where I had to actually build an extra thing, you know? Basically, I marked a path. Be like 2 or 3 cats up here on the trail. And like a couple hyenas or something, and then after that it's clear. Actually found a pretty cool dungeon nearby us too. You can grab their furs and stuff though for these guys. If you want to skin them, you get the XP then, eh? What's that? One over here. In front of you. By you, right. Oh, it doesn't give us me. The ritual knife you want to use on human. go. Oh, okay. Oh, if you were encumbered, I could take stuff. Break your knife? You're over encumbered right now? How bad? Oh, you should be okay then. Remember, during the day it's a little bit tougher to see my torches. But I don't think we've seen that bridge yet, so... Here's a torch. I fought these things. Kind of like the harpies, except they have a slightly different attack. Mostly just wave their wings at you. Like the something of the Volary or whatever. Walked right up, mined right behind them, and they didn't even care about me. Unless I was fighting them. I was hoping you'd have the day off tomorrow. We could go do a lot of raiding. See my path, eh? Are done yet? Still giving her. He's getting close though. Like a message in a bottle if you see an interact up there. I was saying there's a message in the bottle interact kind of right on the beat here. You ever see the X right up here? I see it on my screen. Checking my potion, my butter skin here. The what? Oh. I put thousands and thousands of rocks. You can see all the bricks in here. Thing is, I'll still burn through them, you know? Who do you have? Is it blacksmith 3? I'll put him over on this bench over here. One behind you, the armorer's bench. Do you have any others? Oh, empty out your stuff and then take some extra potion. How are you doing for arrows and stuff? Hey, this thing's actually stopped for a change. Oh, the furnace finished what they're working on. You need a hardened steel pick. You can fix your iron pick, but I mean, if you need to do star metal sometime, there's a hardened steel. No, I don't. Yeah, we need to go get some leather binding. Oh, just your aloe ones? Need some aloe ones? Yeah, so same one. In the bar area. Oh, bar area. Yeah, I guess. That armor add any recipe? Got some things added. Need that power thing to grab the build. Yeah. Elephant hide, I can make another set. What are you taking? Just take like 50 of one of the ones. Not that, don't take the huntress arrows or the razor arrows, but 50 of what? I didn't hear you. Steel, yeah, steel. It's just because yeah, but if I don't know if you have the higher damage bow or not. Oh, okay. Those are good. But it seems like a waste to use high-end arrows on a lot of what cleaned out. Here's another pack of healing wraps. Come take Austin Matthews. He's dressed in the same thing that my crawl is. Up top. I have some in the fridge, yeah. Howie's not quite around yet, unfortunately. It would be nice because then he load up on the bacon. So there's like this mixed meat scraps. There's lots of steaks cooked, lots of mixed meat scraps cooked, some bacon. Oh, he's coming now. Save the bacon for Howie. Yeah, if you want to take some mixed meat scraps, yeah, go ahead. However many you think you need. Take some of the spice steaks. If we get the recipe for bacon is if we get salt and spice and raw pork. So we need lots of seeds and salt basically for raw pork. So if you put seeds in the grinder, it'll make spices. Touch the bacon. So there's also some cooked pork in here, Axming, if you need some for the fall. In the second fridge here. This fridge the fridge I'm standing on. One what? Take Austin Matthews. No, I can make one though. What do you mean? Name. Austin Matthews, the Leaf. See on my screen? Yeah. What's that? Oh, you need a better star weapon. I'll grab you a star weapon. You sure. He's wearing the same thing as Greta in the crafting room. What'd you say, Howie? Did I? We can rename them. I don't know where the cursor is on it. Lost. I figured that if I named him Austin Matthews, that Howie and Axming would protect him better. Well, if there's the one that will make him you protect him more. Hey, Howie, if you want to get Tessa the Blade to follow you. Now, you guys don't abandon my thralls in the middle of nowhere. These are tier 4 thralls, and we want to train them up. Couple of handles. Then we'll give you better weapons. What kind of weapon do you prefer, Howie? Do you want single-handed or double-handed? The only thing is, can't hold a torch with double-handed. Okay. Yeah. I think one of them is holding an axe, actually. That's what it looks like. I don't think Howie can handle heavy armor, so we also got to keep an eye on Howie. Although I did turn off, you don't lose your armor and drop everything. Die now. As long as it's not dirty. Essa the Blade is that's the one you can take. Yeah, I mean they're all our thralls. I mean it's so what do we want here? Ooh. Hold X. Here's a follow. You don't care what you get, or you said you prefer an axe? Because there's an assassin's blade. Here's a Potane war axe. I assume that's a single-handed one. Craft that. We'll give Yamatai Assassin's Blade to Howie. I'm just gonna make damage kits for them before you guys use. We have enough steel. Can you bring some steel to the Tinker's bench? Grab some from somewhere else and oil if we have any oil. I would just need like 10 steel bars, and we need like 15 oil though. I don't know. Okay, put oil in the Tinker's bench and I'll come right beside the one where you put the armor. Hey Howie, in this right fridge on the top level, there's bacon. Yeah, on my screen I'm looking at right now. It's right beside this planter. Okay. put them in there. Good. Got 149 steel. That's good. 2 damage kits. The right one by the plant. Where's Greta at? Got to empty out Greta of all these armors. Yeah. Right trigger pull that item. Y pulls everything. Our long-term armor has been replaced by a new armor. But they have a thing called stitch where you can put twine, make yeah, we almost got destroyed. She almost got killed too. There's on artisan benches for now. So Howie, if you look at my screen, you like this kind of bed? That I'm pointing at there. So we just need 40 wood, guys, 20 hides, and 5 twines. Do you have any of those things, Axebang? Yeah, you know that where we put the tapestry? You want to throw them in there. What did we need for the first artisan table? Yeah, we just need a little bit. And some iron bars if you got some. Or, well, grab some on the way. We don't need a ton, like probably 10. And if Howie, if you come up to here, you can grab this bed stuff when I make it for you. Pauline the ginger. Well, good thing I gave you a girl one, eh? In the artisan room. In the artisan room. It's kind of by the Temple of Mitra. Yeah. So above the crafter room. Yeah, you're right by her. Stay here. We just got to get the supplies from Axebang. So this is the artisan room. This guy's kind of creepy right here. I'm in the artisan room, and how he is, I don't know where you are. Got one table of artisan. I think I... Are you gonna show Colleen the character name? The one that's behind you. This white one, kind of over here. Because I'm making an Argosian. Yeah, I need hide too if you have some. I have some actually. We'll give him the same thing I gave you. Oh, we need another torch too. Not an improvised torch, it has to be a real. Right, Howie. In this bench here, there's the bed, and there will be two wall torches. Yeah, the guy that we're all crowded around. Hi, Greta. Yeah, it's kind of impartial. I'll as soon as Howie grabs his stuff, I'll finish it. The wall torches. So, kind of looks like a. Take those and then follow me. That works too. They'll follow you eventually. It says following, so. I'm just going down the main stairs of the whole thing. Is Austin Matthews following? Greta. Okay, follow me over here. The gate almost. And swing a right. We're leveling all of them. So eventually when you learn the Yogg temple and the Yogg, what do you call it thing? We're going to be putting it right here. Kind of towards the, you know, we want it to be as in the middle of as possible of this 5x5. Yeah, with it facing the front of it facing the inside if possible. But this is the goal, is where that's going to be. And then what I did is I made, this is tier 3, this area up here. So you want to see Axming's room, for example. He claimed this one. And then I got another one right here too. Come out of the room and swing left. The hit points on this stuff is way higher. So if you put the bed down, that'll give you a second place to spawn. If you're not spawning off of me, the dungeon, or your bedroll. And then you got 2 wall torches if you want to put. You got to put it into your inventory. So while you do that, and I don't think you can pick it up after. So, can you Axming the bed? So if you put it down to bind to it, and then I'd have to pick it up if you put it in a dumb spot. Yours has a little different pattern because it's a different shape. But I thought it turned out nice. So this is Argosian tier 3 anyway. There you go, and you can put your torches on the wall there if you want. If you need other things, we can always build more stuff too. You hotbar those too. Did it claim your bed already? Yeah, owner on. So you can lay on this bed pretty safely, and you're done for the. Assuming we're at the base. Come to the crafting room after you're done. I'm just in your room where you want light. I don't know. Then we're going back up to the crafting room to finish your guys' weapons. Where is she? I used it anyway, so I'll make you some new later. Hey, Gintha, how are you? Hello, welcome. Where's... Okay, you can press X to command them to go somewhere. Did you guys pick up the weapons? Thought I built them already. Oh, did you? I might have interrupted the process somehow. I don't know. I moved. Oh, do you? Yeah, pick them up. I don't know where I put your guys' weapons up. I mean, you know, if we find them eventually an NPC. Yeah. Don't know where they went. Crap, I crafted 10. That's the problem. What did I do with that other blacksmith? I put it on a bench somewhere, I guess. Howie, does Ginger, the NPC, have a red hat? Like, does it match the rest of the uniform? Like, it's not a... Oh, it's a big one, okay. So, some of these NPCs have smaller hats, like you'll notice Greta and Austin have smaller red hats. If your weapon starts really getting low, basically if these guys wield your weapon and get hit by bad guys, you know, and you'd borrow their weapon for a bit, it'll repair your weapon. So you might notice I'm switching around sometimes. Alright, let's see what this weapon. You got an assassin blade with Howie's assassin armor. Blade's in the blacksmith 3 bench right now, but which is right by the giant safe where I am. Middle-ish of the whole plate. Yeah, it's in an extra separate room. And Axeman, your axe is there now too. Yeah, right here. Hit this anvil. Yeah, I've upgraded it. Don't take all the blacksmith stuff. That'll be good. find the assassin blade. Kind of greenish. No, that's an axeman. Kind of greenish one, and let's see what it looks like. And if you don't want to carry your other weapon for now, you can always put it in this chest over here. Yes. Because I mean, it's technically that blade is. Yeah, he'll disappear for. What's the damage on that thing? Like when you hold on your hotbar and you point at it, it should say damage and penetration. Nice, that's pretty good. Not as good as the one that Greta's holding. That one has 18% penetration. Axeman, yours is on the bench here. But I mean, that's a huge upgrade from the axe you were holding a second. And you probably have bleed damage. Do a swing of light and do a swing of heavy so we can see what it does. Now we just go up there. Okay, so that's a stab. It's your big one, I assume, and that's probably your light one. Okay. So it works similar to my this sword I'm holding. What's yours do, Axewing, for damage? Pretty good. More than the boat. It's better than the boat swing. We'll give it to an NPC at some point, so just throw it in the chest for now. Yeah, it's by the Derketo Temple. Middle-ish side. Is that better than the original axe? There's like 4 different kinds of axes, eh? So the Derketo Temple is just to the left, or to the left of it. And then if we can upgrade your temple twice, you just have to let me know the materials once you've got the skills for it. So when you go to feats, it'll be like bumper over until you get to the thing there, and you gotta buy basically 2 of the there. How do I enjoy the pool without the pole? Good pole today, hey? Which one is it for you? It's Yogg, right? Yeah, so it'll be like 2 steps that you buy. You don't have to buy the last step, but if you want the tenderizer, then you buy the last one. And then we'd still have to make you get Yogg blades or something like that. Kill people with them. Get whatever gets the things you need. We can do the basic materials only. You guys both have like 2 straps on you, leather straps? You guys both have 2 leather straps? Yeah. And they're full charged up, right? That should be alright then. Okay. And you have an extra truncheon for your thrall? And your own truncheon, right? Okay. Alright, let's go get them. Empty out if you have to empty out any other things. You got any rocks? Throw it in the flow furnace. What we're doing here is we're gonna go on a mission. We're gonna go through a slightly hard area, but going on a mission because we need an entertainer. But by the time we go through here, you'll probably be leveled up. Oops, I just fell through. And if your thrall gets like really, make sure you know, like point at something else and press X to tell them to step away. And if they get bad enough, then you have to actually run away. But we should be okay with three thralls and 3 of us. Although if you die, you might have to tell your... Yeah, once we're actually moving places, though, it'll be different. Oh, and you got food? Did you grab that pork axe, man? Yeah, everything does. Yeah, I can eat one and it'll be good. Let's go to the back gate. You know where we're gonna cross that elevator. Maybe take 100 honey and give it to your thrall too there, Howie. Out of this right fridge. Unless we have something else cooked. I'm on the other end, like where the cooking room is. We're going that direction. Where are you guys? Oh, okay. Yeah, grab 100 honey. And then give it to your thrall. Press X, point at the floor where you are, and press X. Yeah, sometimes it'll say ordered to move then, right? So if you come out here and then point at the grass and press X, it'll run after you. What are you doing? Is someone arresting you? Just to give it to your thrall for food. Because your thrall, if your thrall gets damaged, they eat. They're like Maverick. He likes eating. So in this fridge, there's lots of honey. You didn't grab any. Alright, so let's go out. Make sure you drink. Make sure your wineskin is full too, eh? Where we're going, there's no water. And we're going up to this rock tower. And your thrall will have... Set your thrall to kill right now. Like, you're not their truncheon. When we get closer to the camp, we'll switch them up. No, just like make sure they have their bladed weapon, you know. If you switch to their truncheon. When you cross water, they get kind of lost. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that. You just make sure you press X once in a while. Follow you. Sometimes you tell them to stop back. Come to the top of the tower. Did you grab this achievement? You got it, right? Don't worry about your thrall for now. They'll follow them. I ordered it. Doo-doo. There's gonna be 6 of us getting on this thing. See it, it's right there. Don't fall off, eh? Howie the assassin. Thing coming or what? Help. Alright, up on, dudes. You got your hot bar readied up for the things that you're gonna be in case you need to do a potion or anything like that. Okay. I'm just gonna change my knife to a different. We're not gonna bother killing stuff here. We're gonna go to the right. We need all the space we can for when we're over there. Make sure you have enough supplies to repair your thing, though. House of Hydra, thank you for inviting your viewers. Like a whole gang, eh? Look at us. Little mini army. By the way, if you get hit by these undead things, it corrupts you, and that permanently damages your health bar until you watch a dancer. That's why we're going for a dancer. Try not to get hit. It doesn't matter whether you die or not. Oh. You can see my fine crafting here, guys. Probably. Oh, that doesn't really help. The bandages and stuff helps your health. You got like bandages, right? Or wraps and stuff? Okay. He's eating the bacon. How he's munching away, making himself thirsty. Okay, you guys, you ready? We're gonna be fighting soon. These things will probably wallop you, Howie, but we have it so you don't even have to pick up your armor. They'll mostly be focused on me most of the time. And your thrall's pretty tough, too. Even though you probably got the weakest thrall technically right now. You guys find something? Did. Remember zigzag, Howie. And if you guys got inventory space, you know, in them, that gives you XP too. Oh, I got good, man. Slime me. That's the first time I got nailed that bad by one of those. Look at me. Not pickaxe, use a skinning knife if you got one. There's a body here. Go to your thing in your wineskin in your inventory and hit X once or twice. You could see your health and water up here, right? And just go to your wineskin and hit X on it. We'll drink a little bit, and you probably have to hit it once more if you're. If you look at my inventory, you can see what it looks like. So sealed water skin right here. And hopefully it says 10 at the moment. Or is it? Oops. Just a second here. I'll turn off my camera for just a second for you. Okay, my camera's off. I go there. Sealed water skin right there. Okay. Alright, let's go back, I guess. Give him a couple drinks. Can you craft one? Just needs hide? Yeah, we can craft one here. We'll get hide soon enough. Get your twine ready. So highlight it and just press X on it. You don't have to put it in your hotbar. I mean, you can put it in your hotbar, but Great, Greta took care of Biz, so
You picked the wrong fight.
Austin sounds pretty authoritative, eh? He's smacking around Howie.
You picked the wrong fight.
You die, you'll just respawn on me, Howie, anyway. follower leveled up.
Curse you! You picked the wrong fight!
Like a chaotic mess, you guys, with you guys. Check this chest here, guys. I think you get a... Oh, nice. You get a, just like a little progress thing. Oh, I think it was down we had to go. A spider too. Jordan, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Yeah, you'll probably level up a lot in this area. There's lots of fighting. Yeah, we can make armor out of their their chitin. Nice. That guy with the mace probably just wrecks these skeletons, eh? Yep. Oh, jeez, he got me. Remember, guys, if I die, we get teleported back to base, so... Keep an eye on me. If you guys die, there's some cool weapons on them. What is it? Knives balanced for throwing. That sounds like an assassin thing. How you want it? I'm just gonna bandage up. Are ya? Hopefully that doesn't hurt you. You can warm up with your bacon though. Remember your spice stuff? Oh, that makes you thirsty. So we gotta head to my left. There we go. See these glowy guys? Don't let them hit you. Hurts. Yeah. B, man. They're easy targets. Just don't want to let them hit you. Plus they have good loot. And if you skin them, they give you witch powder. Have any good loot? Yeah. Horns, what the heck's that? Oh, it's a cap. Which direction? Gotta go opposite of which way I'm facing. Be nice if we get daytime here sometime, guys. Break our torches. Archer. Blowy guy coming up. Check if he has anything good on him, guys. I can't get in there, so. Heal bar. Big group. You can point at somewhere else to move your thrall away. Okay, we're going this way, I think. Check the map. I have my torch on, so you can see where I am. Gotta follow this path. How do you guys like your weapons I made for you? That bleed effect, if you get those direct hits, that bleed effect is really good on non-undead for that sword. I press X when I point at them to tell Greta to attack, so I'm wondering what I'm doing. Then I kind of kite around a bit. I don't need XP, right? So just my thrall does. All the skeletons coming in on you guys.
Curse you! Die! Gods take you!
Nice. Taking care of business. This will be way easier than when I did this by myself. So I think it's like just kind of following this path. Not 100% sure. Light left. You're thirsty again? I gained some corruption.
Die!
Yeah, if you're trying to recover hit points and just bandage, use the green bandages. You should only... You see your food bar on my screen there, it's like the thing that looks like a steak. Reminds me, I have to turn my camera back on. That's your food bar. The health bar is more of the wraps. So that's these things. If you don't have any, you can craft some up that look like this. Do you have any of those? So I'll drop the ones I have. Go right to your left. Oh, you can take those ones anyway if you want. And you can make more if you have things. Once we get to that camp, we'll be able to kill people and skin them. What are you laughing at? Oh. That's not going to be as good protective one. I think it's this way. Turn off your torches if you don't need them anymore. Yeah, we'll have some people to kill Axeman. You can kill yourself by eating ice, I discovered, by the way. Yeah. So this kid, here's the camp, you guys. Just be aware. There's traps on the ground, eh? Yeah. There's a guy up there. know what he is. Here's a trap right here if you want to see what they look like. So there's a dude up there on that ledge. Axeman, we gotta kill him. Oh jeez, I got hit. Probably fall off. Hopefully he's not named. Go skin him. That'll give you some hide. Watch out for the traps. Right here's one. Did he fall and die down here somewhere? I found him right here. So I'm below the rock. Here's a dude. Right here, can you see him? How many hide do you need? Because I just got a bunch. Oh, okay. Regular hide? You see the hide bag? I hope you got it. So change your guys' thralls to clubs now, guys. Remember, take away the other weapon into your inventory. No, it's fine. Bet it's empty. And equip your thing at least on one of the bars. And then if we say kill, switch, keep your other weapon on your hotbar so that you can. Anything they're carrying that can kill people, you want to take away from them. And then put your club in the hotbar, and then if you need to switch to a killing weapon, you can switch back and forth easily enough, you know. Because it depends who we want. Because we want to give the thralls XP. They don't get XP for knocking them out, but there's certain ones we want to keep. Basically, the ones that say tier 3 or have a name. I got a drink here. There's a lot of nasty traps. I went around last time. There's spikes and gas and stuff like that. Watch the trap right here. One in the middle here. Two dudes coming, so when you're fighting them, careful.
Don't make me hurt you, wanderer.
Fighter 2 can die. Crap.
God take you.
They're fine to kill those two. And Howie, for the XP, you can kill the body too by just light attacking it if they're knocked out. Light attack is the bumper. Actually kind of hard to do it sometimes. And just check their body for anything, see if there's anything grabbing. That's spice, I'll take that. There's spikes right here. Jeez.
Enemies approaching.
See the spikes, guys?
Die!
He can die that.
Take death! You picked the wrong fight!
Those guys knock them out faster usually anyway, you know, and you can kill them. The one we're looking for is a dancer that's named. We might as well raid everywhere. Anything on the body? Walking slow so we don't get 10 guys at once. Sounds like we're getting 3 though. Mind you, we have a full raiding party pretty much. Thought I heard cheering. I'm just off to the left. Oh crap!
Gods take you!
What is he? I'll kill him. Anything with 2 is fine. I'm hit by something. Oh yeah, there's an archer over here. Taskmaster 3. There's a whole bunch on Howie. Yeah, I think so. Just kite them in a circle, Howie. He'll form on me. Crap, I'm stuck because of Howie. Get out of here, Howie. Roll away. You formed in, but it took you forever to form on me. You might have to tell your follower to follow you again if they're not following. So point to the ground and press X. You got all your stuff on you still? They might be fighting. We kind of expected you'd die anyway, right? Here's Colleen right here. The scouting. So we killed about 100 guys. Did any of them drop anything good? Cars, not useful. That meat. You can skin them if you need things, guys. That poison in these grease balls are good. Take those. Steel Warhammer's not super useful. Check the chests and stuff though. That glowing thing is good. Here's some food that might not at this chest by this thing where I am. There's some bone soup there. Might not dry you out every time you. I'm just gonna, let's see, should we go up or to the side? It's probably better to go clear the lower area first, eh? The spikes there. Oh, there's somebody. Oh, a bear. Nice. Knock him out. Or what level is he? Bear 2? Yeah, I can knock him out anyway. I just have to remember where he is. Here's an Archer 3.
God take you! Die!
Steel and sparks!
God take you!
This what?
Curse you! You picked the wrong fight! Taste death!
How he's just gonna be like leveling up, killing all these dudes.
You picked the wrong fight!
So the Archer, don't kill their body if you can. The Archer 3. We're on the top right, or not top, but above the trail, the right. Have you said you cutting a tree down? He fell through the world, eh? Did you see where that Archer and the bear went? Chris, thank you for liking. Oh, I stepped on it. Oh no, it's just my torch. Good. Okay, can you remember where he is? Because we might want to drag him back later. Yeah, if you want to put him somewhere we can remember. One's coming. You should protect your head, Axeming. Put your normal stuff back on. It's way better armor. Oops. Crap.
Pick the wrong fight! Die!
Got 2 wins, nice. We were restricted by that fight there. And there's an archer somewhere too. That was Archer 3. That's kind of the backup. Did you guys see where the archer went? Here's a dancer knocked out. There's a backup. So that's a backup. If we can get the named one, that's going to be preferred. Yeah, Dancer 3 is still pretty good. But if we could put them all in the kind of same spot, then we'll know to collect them. Here's a bear right here by the fire. Are you putting them both in that area? They wake up after 10 minutes, so we gotta see if we can find the other ones. It might be that dancer might be the dancer we get though, because the other one I killed in this area. So that might have been, she might not have respawned yet. But let's go look around up top. I'm going back to the middle. Make sausage out of it. Hey you guys, I'm in the middle here by the path. If you die, Axebang, you'll respawn. Just make sure you grab your follower, you know. I don't think there's any really close. My freaking canteen, man. I ate some worms by accident. Watch the trap at the top of the stairs here. I think you might be able to drink them, I don't know. Ice you can drink.
You picked the wrong fight.
If Howie hasn't thrown an orb yet, you can get a...
God take you. Die.
Uh-oh. Greta fell off. Jeez, I'm getting pounded on there. The heck is this guy on armor 3? Somebody take this armor. Talking about the hokey pokey.
God take you.
The top here, we gotta take care of this armor.
Watch your flank.
At the top of the stairs. Austin's there. Did Howie respawn yet? There's Howie's body. I'm up right now. I'm above Colleen. I'm just looking around, yeah, to see if there's anything good. Archer 2 here. Oh, I just about rolled off. Oh crap. Got pounded by that dude. I need help, guys. I'm getting chased by a heavy and I'm half down in health. Fighter 3. How is that corpse collected? I don't think there's anything up here. You guys all have your thralls following you again? Watch for chests and stuff too in this area. They might have some good loot. There's booze in this box. You need to grab booze. And there's an archer up there. Somebody over here, carpenter. Oh, I found a big bad guy. Oh, I think he fell down and he's glitched. Couple archers up there. Hey, Axwing, check this guy out. Like right here in the corner here. You fell off the hill? Uh-oh. Stuck on Hungry Howie. Whenever he forms, he kind of locks me up for half a second. I think I wasn't in the middle of a battle. I found a fighter 3. That guy's knocked out. Half this camp's knocked out. There's more archers up there. He's sliced me a bit. He's over there. Oh, I found a veteran. Oh, there's 2 veterans here. I'm getting attacked by 2 bosses with Gret here. He's up top. Two of them, yeah. Where's frickin' Greta at? There she is. The chaos over here, eh? Maybe we should take our dancers and run. I'm kind of on the lower middle by Austin Matthews. That red guy had to be killed because he's a boss. Okay, I'll grab I can't torch if I have a guy. Do you guys prefer to have a torch or want me to lead with a torch? Okay, so drag the bearer and the dancer here. You gotta as with a full rope as much as you can. You gotta equip the rope and then point at them. Compass. Compass. You guys got him? Got the dancer? The dancer's the main one. Good, we got a... Not the name dancer, but... Is there any tier 3 fighters that are knocked out you see over here? Oh, okay. Alright, well let's go. I'll lead the way with the torch. Here's an archer 3 that's knocked out.
Curse you!
Yeah. Just careful not to slice up your dude with falling in. Alright. I'll take this archer, I guess. We won't get a torch, unfortunately.
Who goes?
Oh, let's equip our guys with the swords then. So you took their truncheons off, they got normal weapons. Okay, this will be all loaded. Now that these guys are armed, they're gonna probably kick butt. Make sure your rope stays on, you guys. Go for the spikes. There's a trap in the middle of the road there. At the end of the world. Your thralls are both following you, right? Good. Yeah, it's more bright over here. I think we gotta go that way. Yeah. So we're taking a right at the bottom of the hill here. Who has the dancer? That's our critical. Okay. That's what we came for. The other ones are nice, but that dancer is what we want. Basically, it's a straight path, mostly. That storm is what makes it all dark, eh? one of those creatures. You can actually force your follower to equip a torch too. I haven't figured out how to do that. I guess it depends if their inventory's full, eh? Put it in their hand or something. Basically going north.
You picked the wrong fight.
Laughs when he dies. Have you thrown an orb, Howie? Put one of these orbs in your hotbar and throw it at something. Or just throw it in general, you get progress. Throw it at them. It's like, don't waste a tar orb or a gas orb, because those are good for star farming. And Austin Matthews hit him. Should have named him Wendell Clark, I guess. These guys on the right will probably attack us.
Gods take you. Die.
Hey, there's a good meal in here. Lasting feast. Anybody want a lasting feast on that glowy? When you're hungry, that'll fill you right up. Careful, there's something pursuing us here. Yeah. And you've equipped it. Axwing fills up his wineskin on that. I was wondering whether there's a wineskin in one of the drawers. Too far ahead of you. Not gonna. PCs, I'll get them. There's a cooked pork feast in here if anybody wants that. On the glowy guy. Assume we gotta go up there. Make sure you keep an eye on your rope axeman too to make sure it's holding up. My rope's about half. Look on your hotbar. And make sure you go to somewhere. If you're changing ropes, you got to go somewhere really flat, you know. That thing. I think we go that way. 100% sure, but looks like that's going towards the bridge. If he's not coming, we won't worry bother with him. I think it's just on the left of that. Going towards the glow there. On top of the stairs here, guys. Me and Greta are taking care of a bunch of skeletons. With some spiders. Greta, kill that dude. Yeah. There, the storm cleared. It should lighten right up. Do it on somewhere flat. How's your rope, Howie? As long as you can see it. I can see them right now, or the bearer. So. What's your number at, Axeman? I don't even know where you are. Got it? Good, because I can't see them. They're underground for me.
Gods take you! Die!
We're going to the left of this, where it's lit up there. That, yeah, there's a couple things here. Everybody's after me, so get them. Hey, my follower leveled up again. I'm just kind of towards the, going home towards the, yeah. North of you. Three of them here. You lose them for good? Good thing you don't have the dancer. We'll walk around it. We're going towards the bridge here. We're past the hard stuff now, I think. Mostly. Who's admiring this environment? This bridge is nice and flat if you need to change your rope. I just put the other rope in one of the other slots, and then I just switched to that rope and grab them right up. Oh, really? What level is Pauline, the ginger? When you go X on them, go up to. I'm past the bridge and turn left. Turn left, go down the hill. Just click X on them to see their inventory. It'll tell the level. Oh. If you go to the X and then the information thing, it'll tell you. For how to get down from here. I'll end up falling off of it because it's dark half the time. I think we're okay to go up along the thing anyway. Yeah, I think this is the river. Hopefully we're heading the right direction now. Went down. Oh, we gotta go this way. Alright. Pauline the ginger looks like they're ready for a fight over there. And then we got a couple alligators. You can, yeah, but we might as well go on the far right. We'll kind of walk on the far right. Did your rope break? Yeah. Go on to the main island and then we're going to walk into the wheel. Always losing our bear. You have to make sure you change to the other one. You go along the river, go a little bit left wherever you're going. You're going kind of up the hill, it looks like. Oh, now you're going there. That's why we gave you the least important one. Yeah. Used to not be able to, but I think you want to be careful about something. Big wheel. If you climb, you drop your rope though, I think. Start the wheel if it's not started, yeah. See where I am, Howie? Okay. You can just do a little hop up. You can't climb. Yeah, he'll follow you there. That press X command. Point to the ground in front of you. Followers are funny in this. Press X on the wheel there. There we go. Mission accomplished. If your rope is really wrecked, put it on the recycling bench. Like take it, highlight it on your inventory, press X. Take it and put it in normal inventory. Look at this guy. He's got to push this pack around, and the rest of these guys get to walk around normally. But oh, Howie, he didn't even take their pack off. This guy's got to walk around in a circle. Oh, we need to put some gruel on this thing. There. If you press X, does it command him though? Yeah, so he's still following you. Oh yeah. Carrying anything important? Yeah, the small wheel is just kind of because I was dragging one around and they were taking forever to finish, so try running like almost try running to that little camp that's up from me. You know where sometimes we get those guys from? Well, zoo probably. Is he out? Quite the adventure, eh? Filled up half our wheel, too. That dancer's gonna come in handy. You know how every time those undead hit us, how it takes your health down a bit permanently? All you have to do is stand around the dancer. Once, like in Star Wars Galaxies. You ever played that? Get healed from them. Did you? Level is Greta now. Nice. Oh, she's level 15. And on her skills thing, she's fit and perseverance. So she's got +3 to vitality and +3 to survival. What's if you go to the info thing? What bonus does she? That other dude, level 20, Axebing in my room. He's got some good bonuses. You can leave them in the hallway or wherever. Fine. Somewhere in case I want to level them, you know. Yeah, those guys eat a lot. You know, like you load them up with food and then they're all. Yeah, Howie, if you got, I don't know what feet level you need, what level you need for the temple thing, but if you look under feats, then you right bumper over. It's on this screen. I think what is it? Level 20 is where you can get the main skill. No, level 1 is the main thing. Then level 20 and then level 50 for the higher ones. Oh, just so you know the levels. Like you're only level 20 probably anyway. So you'd only be able to build the basic temple and we could start collecting the stuff probably. You guys grabbed anything good and you don't know where to put it? The chest beside the blacksmith is good. Keep your water thing full though, Howie. Go it up to water and press X on it so that it's full and ready, because you'll teleport in to me if say you ever join the game, and like I'm assuming you're gonna play for a bit still, but you always want to make sure you log off with your water jug full. You're back. If they're damaged, just throw them in the recycling thing. Like the dismantling bench in the kitchen thing area. Because that, you know, would just make new ones, you know. The recycling thing gives us 1 back and it costs us 3. No poll question. That is a poll question. Been getting more answers than some of the poll questions. Figure out what you're doing with your computer, Maverick? Which one? You want me to make some more leather bindings? Mantling bench is in the kitchen by the fridges. Fridges, where you get the food. Hey, you guys, there's going to be 2 extra bindings in there if you want to throw your broken binding into the dismantling bench. There's in the torturer's bench there is you check it later tomorrow. Put it in the right in the normal Discord. Like in the in that PC help. Torturer's bench is by that closet with all the potions and stuff. Reminds me. I got lots of heat. The torture bench is this one on my screen, guys. There's one for Howie, because you only wrecked one, right? Your other one's still okay? Oh, you don't have much room left on them? Okay, I can make another one. There's one that's called chain bindings. I can make that too with steel bars. That, eh? like. Now we have a tier 3 on here. See what the durability on it is. Oh wow. So the chain one is 3,900 durability. The leather one is 1,300. Got 11 of those tar bombs. Yeah, if it's broken. The new ones, why would you do to him? Oh, you died him? X-Wing's just entertaining himself here. You're gonna get a quote? What would you get? Yeah, give that, put it in one of these chests here and I'll transfer to the safe after. It's for making bombs and stuff later that I need. Yeah. Yeah, the vault's in the middle here. Yeah, and there's chests right beside the vault in this crafter that you can put stuff in, but I don't think you guys can actually access the vault. Is there a fake part in computers? Yeah, that can happen, but I mean, hopefully the businesses don't do you wrong. Yeah, I made you bacon. That's important. We really needed one. Yeah. And we can do a run of, we'll get some more steel. Yeah. After the mission, it's always like a 10 minutes of sorting crap, you know? I mean, if everybody played regularly and let's say the RAM, is there any fake ones? There can be, but I mean, it's not usually, you know, when you get it from a legitimate place, I would say that a store's not going to screw you around, right? Because they want your business. Oh. Yeah, we got some good levels by leveling up those guys. That's like 3 times faster than, you know, me leveling them up. I can only do one at a time, and sometimes I gotta face them. How's your encumbrance now? Is it at a level where you can wear heavier armor? Because there's the one level on the encumbrance that it kind of adds 10% too. Oh, pack mule, like encumbrance 3. Oh, okay. You're wondering why you don't, why you have no points used? Yeah, you could use some of those, eh? You might be able to graduate up. That'll probably be enough to wear heavy. So let me just finish wrapping some things into here. Worms out. Sorry, because those expire. And you know, like, if I'm in this area and you want to harvest alligators with your thrall and stuff like that, that levels them too and gets leather. And I mean, you know, don't feel that there's lots you can do if you want. And sometimes I'll set you guys up with a special mission like we just did, but sometimes I just need a lot of rock put in the oven too. Man, you leveled up fast, eh? Do you want encumbrance armor, or do you want, I don't know what the other encumbrance sets are, actually. Or do you want one that makes you hit harder? The Guardian armor does bonus strength. If you come to the main hallway, show you what they look like. Barbarian. So this guy is strength armor. Yeah, over by your room almost. This is where I'm going to put the dancer in here, eh? Time comes. Oh, we need to have a thrall on here. I wonder if thrall goes on that armor, maybe? So I'm at the stairs right in front of the gate right now. So there's this one. This dude by the stairs. And then there's Guardian armor. Let's see if there's a Guardian around here. Kind of a gold armor. Oh, there's Austin Matthews. He did change that quite a bit, eh? If you haven't dyed anything, then dyeing something is a feat as well. I don't know if I have Guardian armor around right now, so I mean I can make you that. Yeah. Okay, I just need to grab some thick leather here. It's just in the hallway there. Did you have any leather or anything like that on you, or hides and stuff? Oh, okay. Yeah, if we go back to that camp sometime after a certain amount of time, in that same area, there will be a name dancer that we can grab. That'll be even better. How can I detect the fake one? Go to reputable places and you'll be fine. I mean, you can't. There's people that'll rip off. Don't buy refurbished. Refurbished means somebody returned it and they usually barely look them over. Five. There's some crafting. I'm gonna also build the enforcement stuff here. And he said it's brand new. Well, it's a good thing. Okay, so that guy's starting off that, so that's good. I can't remember what that guy's called now. Bear Shaman, maybe? I think that's a pixie. Pictish, maybe. Pictish warlord. Yeah. If you want to start that temple, you have to grab that as a skill. If there's things like a iron pickaxe that you want to grab to be able to repair your pickaxe, you know, because you can only repair things that you can build. But I mean, whatever you feel is good. What if he's a liar? I don't know. I think you got to give people the benefit of the doubt. I mean, don't go to sketchy places. You know, if he's a liar, he'll take your money and rip you off. But I mean, Pictish warlord, I think, war chief. Hopefully, I'm building you the right one here. If not, you're gonna have this armor. War chief. It's heavy armor. It's Pictish. I'm pretty sure this is. If not, we can also build more than one set. Some of it requires the prerequisite to build it. If you go to the religion section, though, you can grab that, and then we can start that off, and then we'll be able to at least collect the stuff we need for it, for building it up. Yellow means it's available with the points you have and the level you have. If it's green, you already have it. If it's red, you are missing something, and it'll usually tell you what above it. So if you look at my screen, yeah. So if I want this thing right here, on the top right, you can see I have all the prerequisites. Except for it's red because I don't have the 8 points I need. One thing I really need is some points eventually. And then I'll be able to get the epic armors. And then that'll help us a lot. As you can see, those ones are even better armors. Eventually I want to get these so I can make better armor and war paints and some things need a bench, so you'll have more options at some of the benches and stuff like that. If you want to make your own arrows, that kind of stuff, or you know, whatever you want to focus in on. I mean, if you're going for a strength build, then you know, things of that nature. Although, like I said, the one, if you're looking on my screen, if you go to the feats and then right bumper over to the religion, you said you're Yogg, so you would need this one at level 1, which costs This costs 50. Holy crap. And 5 and 11 for those two eventually. I mean, as it works, you know, like you don't have to spend it immediately, but eventually we want to put it there. And then the sooner you put the main thing down, then we could start collecting, you know, like for example, Derketo, you have to stab people bodies with this certain knife. And then you collect so many of these essences and you put them in the fridge. And then you combine them and build them on the altar for something, and then it allows you to upgrade it. I can't build the Derketo to the next level yet because I don't have the other one, but you can see on here there's a number of items I can build now. It's usually this thing here, this one of these things, these symbol things that you need. Yeah, star metal picks are handy, although technically I use iron almost exclusively unless I'm harvesting star metal, and then I use like a black or a hard steel pick. Some of that stuff's not totally necessary, you know, it's just because, yeah, you have point, because you don't have enough points to get everything. Is it better to buy secondhand computer parts? I would say generally not, but some people think it's alright. A lot of it depends on the type of build you're going for too, right? I don't know if actually making this guy better did anything. I think it's mostly just the things you want to build, right? Like Axeming is working towards these steel pickaxes. That's down the line. If you want to be able to cook your own food because you like cooking, you know, you want to be able to work towards the stove kind of thing, and then the stove will give you a bunch of recipes. Go for I-Core. It like slightly used. I think the only thing about getting computer parts used is you don't know if somebody bagged the crap out of it or if they're getting rid of it because there's a problem with it. You know, because they found that it was buggy or something like that. That's the only thing I don't particularly care for about used. The torch is a good one to get, Howie, if you haven't got that under the survival menu. Like the actual torch, not the improvised one. Yeah, the cooking might not be bad. I got specialist cooking. That's something you won't be able to pick up unless you find it. There's a whole bunch of specialist cooking. Box maker. I mean, you know, if you want a box, you want to make decorations. One thing I haven't got is the iron, you know, a lot of the furnitures and stuff. But I mean, those are kind of useless, right? So what else is it? Under the armor one, I don't have the heavier armor thing, so I've been doing light padding. And then of course there's all sorts of different blades and, you know, weapons I don't have yet too, right? I just kind of get a couple of it. Yeah, there's lots. Lots, man. Your armor is just about ready here. Let's this enhanced padding on it. On the improved armorer's bench. which is right here by you. In purpley. I don't know. I prefer, you know, you don't know if somebody's been Bitcoin mining with your stuff, you know, and it's like on ready to break because it's been bagged already, you know. I mean, ultimately, I kind of prefer new in that aspect for electronics because, you know, electricity runs through it and wears it down a bit, you know. Put your armor, your other armor in one of those chests or something. Of the boobs. These chests in here is like a general storage thing, and then I can always throw your armor on a... Wait till that's all closed off, eh? Greta will always be in the way. Holy crap, what's all these axes and stuff? Is that not stuff that somebody uses? All this jewelry? Do you have an iron sickle? Those are handy. Iron hatchet? Oh, okay. Was that still green or... Like any... Oh, okay. Now, as you gain a couple more levels, you'll be able to... Midnight dye blue. You could change the colors if you go to the dye bench. In the upper level of the crafting area there. Although you might have to drop it into your inventory temporarily to dye. I don't know if you can dye it on the hot bar or whatever. I don't know. You might be able to do it. Try it, I guess. Yeah, it's near that, to the left of that. Hey, alligator heads. Barrel flesh. You think Axwing might like playing... Can I put Ryzen and iCore ports in the same... I don't think you can. I think you gotta choose that. One or the other between Intel and non-Intel. I think you just kind of, in your inventory, press the button on it, A, and then go press the item you want to dye. Could be. Yeah, it has to be in the, probably both on your inventory screen or whatever. Maybe you have to do it on the bench. I'm not sure. Axwing did his. I usually drop the, like when I do stuff to armor, I usually have both the item I'm using and the thing in the bench, so. You might have to put your armor just like into the bench temporarily. Just put one piece in there. It was trial and error, right? I did it once to some item that I had no intention of dyeing anything after that. I just leave it as it. You're doing it on the dyeing bench, right? Yeah, probably. There you go. So you got that in there. So you probably just click on a color. Yeah, see how it highlights the yellow on mine? And then you click on your armor piece after that. Chad, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Oh, there's probably like a couple different. If it gives you two choices, there's probably a couple different. You know, the fur and then the main part or something. Oh. What color are you trying to do? Where's that on here? Oh, okay. I'm just gonna try it. Oh yeah, it does swap, eh? What about if you... Oh. What about X? Does that do anything? You pulled it back into your inventory. Unless you press Y in case you dropped it on the floor in front of you. Try X on the die. I don't know about Axie Infinity, no. Try it in your inventory, see if that's different. What about A or X on the die in there? Huh, weird. Let's see. We can find out pretty quick here. Why not? It's a game. What am I supposed to know? Every game? There's 100,000 games out there. How to dye armor in Conan. Click on the piece of clothing, click more, then click dye, and select the color region on the left, and then select the dye to apply. Yeah, so it looks like I would assume you do it on the bench because you have all the dye in there, but on your piece of clothing, select more. Is there a dye option? Oh, the more is not. Oh, right bumper is more. Oh, that's weird. Do anything. You try that in your inventory, see if that's any different. See with mine. Maybe you have to have dye in your inventory too when you do it. I'm gonna step away from the bench. What was it? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, even when I'm wearing it, I notice there's a repair and dye option. My armor's getting really banged up. I'm gonna have to change it soon. and put your extra die back that you don't use, of course. Most of that's collected. I didn't even build any die yet. So heavy. I'm just looking what's encumbrance armor, you know. Got 67 elephant hide. That's pretty sweet. You bet our dancer wasn't the named one. You bet I accidentally killed her because, you know, once that thrall's on them, they're on them good. You know? Catan Imperial, I think, might be encumbrance. From the looks of it. And Yamatai Demon. I don't think I have that as a choice, though. Oh, no, there is. That might be one, too. What's going on? What are you trying to do? Well, no, that's fine. I was building armor, so I was just talking in general to myself there. Just trying to figure out what armor I can replace mine with. 5. I think I gotta get more straps going here. Yeah. I'm gonna try the Yamatai Demon armor to see what it looks like. That sounds kind of cool, you know. Assuming it's heavy. Oh, and that's medium. We don't want no stinking medium, you know. Turian. Nope. 10 Imperial. Catan Imperial works. And Imperial boots. Bracers. Helm. I think Axwing wore this one before. Where those straps went. Sounds like you have the way to do, you have the way down how to do it. The only thing about Axwing dyeing that hat is a legendary hat. Once we're ready, we'll go and do a couple bosses. If you're interested. You're not too far away. Oh, he didn't dye the hat. Good. I was just saying because we won't be able to figure out what it is. I'm just going to change my armor. Pretty banged up, man. An NPC, it doesn't matter about how much damage is left on it. It doesn't really go down. It's more the player, right? Change. We'll see if Maverick likes this one better. What do you think, Maverick? Do I look cooler or what? +8 encumbrance, that's what I like. Put this arm right here for the next NPC. You want a BTS outfit? I don't think they have that in Conan. Although I got a BTS stinger. Or dancer, I mean. So. Ancient Chinese army? Kind of, eh? Is Colleen following you right now? I'm just gonna throw some of this stuff onto Tanner so that my inventory is somewhat empty. And to the food guy. Got horns. Safe stuff. Picked up a bunch of stuff, I think. Ball, food, there. Sometimes you got to keep an eye when you eat food and you have multiple kinds of food. You want to eat the one that's going to expire first. Oops. Put the iron in here. Then we'll go to the kitchen and grab if we need to grab any. I think we'll grab that. I can always make more bacon if you need more bacon. Oh, okay. We'll wait then. No, it just resets every time you eat one. You meet up in the kitchen when you're ready to go, like you're emptied out. You got sufficient potions for a quick health shot? You watch a lot of Chinese emperor movies? Story hard? How much do you have? There's potions if you want to grab a 10-pack of potions from the Precision Alchemist bench here. And you got Colleen following you, right? Okay. Yeah, that's a quick... So the wraps heal you, but it's slower, so a lot of times you can't do it till after combat. But those ones that you can... As long as they're not actively hitting you, if you take an aloe potion, they'll heal you like a good shot of health. Handy to be able to make those too when you're picking your foods. The one after that is a little bit harder because you need a bunch of alchemical extract and stuff. Right, so I'm just going down to the water here by the boat. So I exited the kitchen and swung right. So through the kitchen. Where the fridges are. A lot of the stuff is that direction. Some of the stuff's out the main front. I see Colleen and Ginger over there. No, go up towards the top of the structure. Standing on top. You just have to play this more. You're gonna know my fortress inside and out. What's that? Yeah. So, this creature shoots a big purple gas cloud at points. Don't stand in the purple gas cloud. It's corruption. And I would probably recommend pointing at the ground away from the creature and press X to get Colleen out of there too. When that purple stuff happens. You can kind of get used to a lot of the attacks and you can kind of pull your thrall out of it. But, you know, she takes some hits, And then what we'll do is we'll cycle over to another boss afterwards, and that boss sometimes gives us really good drops. I'm looking for power shards. I need those pretty badly at levels. It gives me extra feet. So here's your opportunity to fight something nasty. I will pull these mini ones in front. Oh crap! I have no ammo. So I have the most arrows. Oh, here's one fine. If you hold the bow until it glows. Okay, here they come. They're poisoned, by the way. And we can carve them for their chitin after. Realize there's still a spider after. I'll carve the boss when the time comes. I get a knife ready actually. Got the rope on still. The chitin I can make in armor and stuff like that too, eh? Alright, so we killed those guys, so let's pull the boss itself. Walter, thank you for liking. Nice to see ya. Try to get behind him when you can, eh? Like if he's distracted on me, get behind him and slice him in the butt. Just remember that purple. I usually do right trigger, oh, roll out, and press X on the ground so you can get your fighter out of there. That's what I'm saying. It's nasty. And it's permanent damage too until you get a dancer. By the way, we're bleeding it. Crap, I'm stuck underneath it. Did it kill you? I'm almost about to die. Darn it! Yeah. I'll be right back, I guess. I don't know what'll happen. I think you're close enough. Just kite it if you have to, or, you know, so the followers can take care of it. My character wouldn't move at all. Still won't move, man. Oh. That's really weird. Look at, I can't move. I might have to restart the game. Can you point at Greta and tell her to guard, but don't place her. Just bring her back with you. Yeah, there's move and guard. Because you can't have her follow you while you have a follower. And then try to walk back to somewhere closer to the... Oh, okay. You can use your torch. Oh, I can move again. I don't know what was up with that. I'm gonna come back up to you now. For some reason, I was really jammed there, man. Holy cow. You got a torch in your hotbar, right? Oh yeah, you always pretty much always want to have a torch in your hotbar. Pretty essential tool. I think Greta would eventually come back to base anyway. But yeah, when you almost get killed, that's where those potions are handy. If you can step away long enough to twig one, you know? Yeah, that's why I turned the armor drop back off, because it was like kind of annoying. I usually don't get killed by that thing. Haven't got any time to see you live this week? Well, I'm glad you're here now. I think the problem is that because for some reason I was just frozen. A guy wasn't stuck. Yeah, it's not that usual. At least it wasn't like on the tail end of the fight. Oh. Might be on the bridge still, no? Oh crap. Oh, I'll get some extra chitin, I guess. Like my guy fell there too for a second. Howard launched this thing over here. Where have you been? He's been busy, obviously. I hate fighting them at night. Now somebody is saying that they haven't been there all week. He's there still, I see him. You gotta bring him back though, so he's over here. Alright guys, get him! Oh! Away! Get yanked on! See, that's why we needed a dancer, because I fight this thing a lot. Try to pull your fighter over to the open, away from that grass. Like point at the grass over there and press X. There we go. Just because it's terrible that you can't see when we're in the grass. You're dead? I'm stuck again under him. There we go. Pull him back over here, guys. Point your follower over here, the grass away from the bridge. You don't want to get knocked off a cliff. You see on above his hit points, there's like 4 and 5, 6 bleeds. And cripples, those little things above, those stack. Ginger's getting pretty hit there, about half down in the health. He has no food, I bet, eh? Crap, my torch broke. Need more plants. This guy's almost dead though. Oh crap. Don't forget to point at the ground that way. Stuck. I know the feeling. There we go. Did you get a thing? World boss? Bandage up. If you got any normal fiber wraps, you can put them in your NPC's inventory and tell them to use it too. Yeah. I gotta collect some grass so that I can do that. And repair my torch. That's pretty fierce, eh, that thing? She's got some honey and stuff like that. She used about 60 honey there. She's at about 10,000 out of 2,400. Good XP for them, though. Mine used up her food altogether. You can always, oops, I won't give her that. You can always craft up some new stuff if you need to. You're going tomorrow? Gotta go to bed. It's more like afternoon for you. What are you talking about? It started yet. Jungle Cruise I have not seen, no. Maverick is like opposite time and he's going to bed. It's afternoon for him. Sleeps during the afternoon, I guess. What are you looking for? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I've looked around for things for 15 minutes. And then figured out as my hotbar after I crafted some big crafting table. It took me 8 zillion materials. You get one of these curved blades, you can see it really wipes out the grass fast. And then you can make those plant wraps. That way you're not using medical wraps on them. They recover too slowly, but we want to move on to the next boss, but we want her health up so we don't kill her, you know? One thing I made a mistake on sometimes too is when you're looking in your inventory to craft it, don't craft a bunch of bedrolls by accident. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna cross the bridge. And then we will... Yeah, I just pressed X. I put the wrap in her inventory. And then I just pressed X to use it. I'll throw some in her inventory too. Then you just press X. You know what I mean? There's still a couple in her inventory because I just made a bunch. Health up a bit, you know. Made a whole crap ton of it. Guess it's just slow to build. Let's go this way. Some plant fiber on the way. There'll be a few spiders. Smaller spiders here. Oops. More chitin for us. When we skin that boss, it gives us like skeleton keys and stuff, and those open up special chests in the dungeons, like when you finish a dungeon. One day when you, me, and Axming are all leveled up and ready to go. Don't get knocked. Well, Axming's like level 40 already, right? And everything you do, like any kind of crafting, any kind of harvesting materials, all that gives you XP, so. It doesn't do me any good. I just need power shards and that. See how my health bar on my screen, how there's kind of like a little bar, you know, past the end. It's kind of that's where the corruption comes in. So the max I can get up to is 2, where that's red now. That's dead area. But eventually we can have a dancer. You sit in front of the dancer for a few minutes and it goes away. Alright, so there's our target, but we want to make sure our thralls are ready. Mine has about 200 hit points to go. Tell her to eat those. Press X on those green things in her inventory. So you know how to make those, right? You can craft those yourself. And then if you press X, she'll use them. But you have to tell her each time. Tell her hit points are full. So I just craft a whole bunch of those ones because it's cheap. It's just plant material. And, you know, the better food we get into them, the better they can recover their hit points. Your hit points good? So, you see that spider over there? He's got kind of 2 attacks. Mostly you want to kind of, you know, do a big attack, a little attack, and then roll to the right or left if you've got its attention. If there's once in a while it'll kind of tap a couple times and then it jumps up and it'll clobber you. So if it starts tapping, just get out of the way because it'll send you flying. Basically. And if you go kind of use that tree, he's not the worst boss as far as it goes. Yeah, I'm just going in a circle here. 1, 2, and I'll go to the right. If I have his higher, right? If not, you can kind of keep whacking at him. There, see, now you know what I'm talking about. He's got what? You aggroed him. Okay, if we can get the bleed up, and then he'll slowly lose his health. I sadly lost my first alligator that I collected to this thing. I'm gonna eat my lunch here in a second. And you want to always kind of keep an eye on your thrall's health, you know, in case you have to pull them away. I got nailed there. Get out of the way. And you give them cripples, it looks like, or somebody does. And I'm giving them bleeds. Nice. Do you have anything on them? Nah, crap. Not a good drop. Well, it's okay, but I mean, it's not what I want. You can give it, if you want to give stuff to me, I can take it. You know, like if you go to your inventory and you press the right stick down, it sorts by heaviest first. Oh wait, where are you anyway? Oh. Did you drop it? Oh, okay. See, that's nice. What was it? And then if we go this way, do you see where we are? I don't know if you recognize the area or not. Look at the bridge there. That fabulous middle section. Careful if a spider jumps on you, you don't get knocked off the cliff. I don't know if we'll see too many, but I'd see some skeletons here though. Nope. Let's just walk him back. Grab some brimstone and stuff. We can kill a couple harpies on the way. You might enjoy killing harpies. It's like a dungeon creature. We're not going to go into the dungeon, but if we can get Elderium off of them, it's good. Elderium's a pretty important item. I'm still crafting those stupid wraps. I got like 26 to go. I just collected a whole pile of stuff. We can grab some iron here too. There's lots of iron on the way. And then you can load up your thrall if too heavy for you. That chitten's pretty heavy though. So that red stuff is the iron. Lots right here in this area. Oops, I punched the iron. You never have too much iron because it like basically converts into steel, and a lot of things are made out of it, armor, you know, and steel's made out of it. It's like 10 iron is 1 steel. You watch around dungeons, there's a lot of times there's iron and gold, silver. I'm just to the along the mountain here. Oh, really? Oh, where are you? Oh, there you are. Go down the hill from where you are. I just went to the side more. I don't know where you're going. Might be some... Might discover something good. So back towards the bridge. You go left or start button and then right or left trigger once. You'll see the map too. We'll show you where we are. I don't know where exactly you went. Where? Oh, I think I see you now. So look up. Away from the bridge now. See where your follower is. There she is. So there's 2 kinds of harpies so far on, you know, aside from the bosses. Here's what silver looks like. These ones here are basically, they'll kind of arch like they're going to launch at you. So just make sure you get out of the way and not get knocked off the cliff. That would suck. And then the other ones basically will, there's some on the inside that will shoot something at you, which hurts. This is brimstone, by the way, right here. That's an important material too. And then if you get, just make sure you don't go over 100% because you don't want to be stuck because you can't roll and stuff like that then, you know. Now the other important material is called black ice. So you can kind of see what it looks like here. Yeah. It also gives you ice too. But I collect that because I need that for building materials as well as other stuff. I'm gonna make sure I give enough stuff that my inventory's, you know, relatively clear for picking up stuff. If you go over here to this weird looking thing here, you'll probably get an achievement or progression thing. This green thing here. Click on that. I'm just going on the other side of the dungeon here. I'm not going into it right now. There's more black ice and brimstone over here. What's that? So there's two harpies right beside us. If they start attacking, we gotta switch to combat mode. I'm gonna try to collect stuff first, you know. Oh, looks like they noticed. Yeah, I was arching. But I mean, get out of the way when they do that. Basically, every enemy in this means if you walk around a circle, you'll be okay most of the time. And we're kicking butt because we got good weapons. That's courtesy of your weaponsmith. Anything on them? Other one's coming, I think. We could skin it though. Sometimes they have this green thing called Elderium. That's what I'm looking for. But they give us devolved harpy feathers and other things. Yeah, that stuff's usually only by vaults and stuff. I don't want to jump particularly bad down in there. I mean, there's a few down there, but deal. Pretty easy collection up here, really. You might probably get an achievement for going into the dungeon. I mean, we can enter the dungeon. We won't go all the way down. We'll just go in the first room. Kill them. You floating? You Neo? Yeah, look at my screen. Oh, too late. There's some water if you need water. My wineskin. I don't know where my wineskin. You can also eat ice too, but if you eat too much, you brain freeze and die. That happened to me. Because you freeze to death, eh? So if it's a white one, just be careful. They shoot some crap that really hurts you. On ammo. To really fill up my arrows. Let's pull them up to where it's on level ground, guys. Never mind, I guess. Got bone meal. I don't know what good that does them. Don't forget to check their inventories first, eh? I already cleared their inventory. There's another one. The room's relatively clear other than that. Right in the face. Hey, watch out, don't be in front of him when he does that. You can be behind him when you attack. Anytime any monster, I think you do more damage from the back. Hey, he's got 20 iron on him, that's pretty sweet. You can skin him if you want. Or good stuff, lots of bat skin. That white one, that's a nasty one. So you got to be careful because you got to kind of not get in the way of that shot. But check their inventories. We'll see if there's anything good. Look at this. What are you doing here, Greta? Humping the wall? Come over here. What's on the other one? Oh, did you die? Holy crap. Oh, well, skin your body. Get the hides. And arms. Human flesh goes into the press and then it makes sausages. And you can also make mystery meat soup with that stuff. Well, yeah, but it's kind of gross eating yourself. You gonna skin this big one, the white one? The one in front of you here. No, I thought there's one in front of me here. Maybe you couldn't see it. So this one here, it's gonna shoot that stuff. So, like the music in here. If you have a shield, I think it might help a little bit too. It's stuff like that. But go out of his way. And then round thing, so just launch that crap at you. Well, you took one for the team, Howie. We got him. Hey, he's got some Eldurium on him. Nice. Icker, some throwing knives if you wanted some throwing knives. Those things are nasty. Oh yeah, I guess that's okay. Here's your body. See, it's confusing in these dungeons because I'll just give you a little tour here. Oh, okay, we'll come down here. Here's a new feat if you click on this thing. Alright, so when you're first downloading Conan, this is where me and Axel kept dying over and over. Don't go down or anything, but what you do is you jump down this nest side to side around, basically. And that room is jam-packed, and it killed 2 of our thralls. Because they were there too quickly. Where's your thrall right now? Oh, you gotta probably tell her to follow again. Anyway, the whole strategy to this dungeon is you'd probably get one person maybe to sneak down that's good at it. Leaving your thralls, and then this elevator at the end can be unlocked, and then essentially everybody else goes down in the elevator. But just don't get knocked over the edge. Oh, Eldurium. That's good. I grabbed it. Good crafting material. You can make get really good armor recipes out of it. Oh, there's one in there too, eh? But no, we can't get in here. It's locked. But you can see that once you get in there and then you unlock the door for everybody else, then you just take the elevator down to that main room. And then essentially you walk through the dungeon. If you look over that ledge here, you know, there's all sorts of things. Don't fall in. But there's all sorts of areas you can go to. Is there a pressure tablet in front of that one? Oh, it doesn't. Anyway, one could explore all over the place in here, and what you could do is, like you see down here, even we're looking on the second floor. One could go all the way down to the bottom floor. The bottom floor is full of harpies, but it's like there's good loot killing the boss of a dungeon. Abder Dalarium, thank you for liking, much appreciated. So anyway, let's go out, and then there'll be some more spawned out front. Okay. Let me know when you're ready here. So you can see the problems, and me and Axwing were running around losing our armor down on the bottom floor every time. But if you get lots of Eldarium, you can make you can use a delving bench, and you can get some really cool recipes and drink. Because that's what you want to do, is drink loose water in a in a big bird aviary. I don't know if any of this black ice will be reformed. I'm in the air. Hey, Howie, if you move, I'll probably be able to move. Look at that. At least there's no birds tagging us. What's the stickiness tonight, eh? We'll give it a minute. I mean, you were like hanging out for a minute in there. Is there any of the black ice and stuff respawned? I'm gonna wash them real quick while I wait in there. Thanks for being patient if you are patient. Hear me? All right. I have some stairs here going down the front too. Did you grab that silver? And then sometimes when you're up here, there's also some brimstone and iron over here too. There's some down, lower down, you see it? And there's some right by the ledge here. Sweet. And we just climb back up. Press A, or when you go over more to the wall here. There you go. Your thralls will figure it out on their own. And then we got some stairs right here. And the elevators conveniently. And the lever's in the wall there a bit. Can you imagine crossing one of these things in real life? That'd be terrible. There's an achievement in this game. If somebody's encumbered and they jump on the head of somebody else, that you get an achievement for that. I'm not sure how you'd exactly get that, but yeah. Oops, I took the wrong island. Oh well. Sometimes if there's fish in here, we want to put them in the press because that makes oil. We use a lot of oil. We have to put worms and stuff in there though. There's none. See, and then there's also a purge meter, but I have that off currently. On your character screen and right below where your armor is, you would have a purge meter if that was on. Then your base gets assaulted every so often. Got enough wraps on me, holy crap. Got any rotten meat? Throw it in the compost bin while you're here. I think the devolved harpy feathers can go in the, not the regular feathers, but the devolved ones can go in the press there while you're in here. This thing. Yeah. Severed limbs can go, like the arms can go in the press, like the skin. Not the full arms, but the yeah. No, it's like looks like little, looks like an arm, but it's not an arm with a hand. Like flesh or something like that. If you got any of those. No, the arms and legs themselves can go in the grinder here, and then they turn that into bone, I think. Yeah, into the grinder by the campfire here, where I am. So about face and then into this room. Yeah. The grinder, yeah. This part. You want to make salt, you put rocks in there. And if you want to make spice, then you put seeds in there. And then on the stove, once you have some recipes, there'll be a lot of stuff you can cook with salt and so forth. If you have any raw meat, throw it in the fridge too. Save the eggs though, because the eggs are good for those feasts. I think Reddish are like standing in the way, eh? And I have some extra recipes too. If you look on my screen, it's like loaded. Yeah. Not the compost, the press. Rotten meat would go in the compost. Yeah. Or you can make iced tea with it or stuff like that. Specialty. I got a lot of blood. You can put blood in the camp. I think the campfire and it makes sausages. Makes a lot of other things too. Black ice can go in the safe. So put it in the chest by the safe. Let's go to the armor benches. You press your run button, you can kind of overcome the walking. If you get your encumbrance to level 5, it doesn't even slow you down. Got a full room of all these crafters, eh? Like they're busy doing something, but they're not. The armor's down level. Probably double door all these things. These thralls are always in their own way. Oh. Armors. You'll see lots of chitting in both of them, I think. Don't forget to empty your thrall out the stuff you stored on them. $214 more iron ore, which I could throw in the fuel efficient furnace. Iron stone. Yeah, you can put that in this oven here, this fuel efficient one. And it's burning right now. I have some black ice in here, but it's for making specific things. Stone can, yeah, it makes bricks. Bat skin, we could either send it to the tanner or put it on the armor bench here. No, black ice can go right in the safe here. Throw in one of these chests. Better not ending. Get out of the way. No, you can put that in the fridge if it's raw. Because we can make bacon out of it. Yeah. Then I'll move it. Make it confusing. How things work. Now you'll know what items keep on you, though. Yeah, boat swaying hook is 51 damage. That we collected. There'll be one that'll be open. I can make another fridge too. That means we just gotta cook some stuff. Yeah, that one fridge is like a trip to Costco for pork. They do expire. I noticed there's one in this chest over here. Take that out. Put that in the fridge if it's not in the fridge. That's why I want to kind of build your temple, so because the silver of the unfulfilled is what we need for the ghetto. The glowing essences is for the Mitra temple, and then the other one is the we don't know what Yogg uses. That's easy. We got lots of bone. So how much wood and twine? Alright. So we just need to do a round of stone collecting. I think there's wood in here. Here's how much bone do you need? Don't worry, I do this like 100 times looking at my... So there's bone on the thrall here, and there's lots of twine as well, and so we just need rock and wood. So I'll go grab it right now. I'm really fast at collecting stuff because I have that skill level. Then I collect twice as fast. Because I'll collect 1,000 rock in. I actually, you know what I do is I go around with the bear, and then I give the bear, he has like 20 spots. Well, 10 or so. So I got 400 rock already. How much did you need? 360? Wood so far. 2 trees. So it's tricky. You might want to plant your guard or your thrall. It's tricky to place a portal down if your thrall's following you around. So I got like 300 some odd wood now. I'll meet you at the chests by the guy. The safe is a big marker, right? The safe is beside all the crafters. Except for the saddler. The saddler's down at the bottom. So if you come by the blacksmith, in the first chest there's a bunch of wood and rock. The garrison blacksmith is usually the one I'm referring. The one by the safe. Yeah. I'm beside you. So there's some bone and take what you need, of course. Don't take the whole 1,000, you'll weigh yourself down. If you want to take partial, just click with the A and then go to an empty spot in your inventory. And then click and then tell it how many. You'll also notice there's a bunch of twine. Oh, I thought there was twine there. Can't remember. I mean, you could technically craft it and then just put the stuff all back right after. In this chest beside the guy, there's twine, there's wood and rock. The next one will need bricks and stuff, eh? Excuse me. So then just craft one, don't craft 100. We only need one. Hopefully I didn't miscalculate and put it too close to the other one. In that chest too. I can't remember how much twine you needed, but there's 26 of them. You'll see when you see it in your inventory too if you have enough supplies. So once you have all those items in your inventory, go down, craft one. It'll take a few minutes, and then it'll be in your inventory, and then you can put the rest. Once you've crafted it successfully, then put the extra supplies back. It's kind of a pain when you have all the materials, like the fortress building stuff, because it's like go down, takes you forever to get through the list. Right. Preservation box, we need 2 insulated woods, 20 hardened steels. That? Yep. Oh. Oh, we're close. There's a lot of stone in there. That's the way. I'm gonna make some extra preservation boxes here. I don't know how many I'll make. Yeah, it doesn't take me long to collect stone, eh? I'll make 2 extra preservation boxes. I'll put them near the kitchen. If you accidentally put your stuff that your need away, it just doesn't craft it. So it's kind of a pain. Yeah, just stay right where you are, because then you can just put it right back after you're done crafting the stuff. I don't know if I can place it if you drop it down, but either way, I can show you where. It's going to be cool to have 3 temples. Be like a multicultural center. Oh, nice. Okay, so if it's already completed, you can put the rest of the supplies back. So it doesn't weigh you down. We'll go down to near your room. And you see, I'm trying to focus it so that whatever the front of it is, and you'll be able to tell hopefully where the front of it is. But I'm trying to focus it so that the front is kind of facing inward. So essentially, this is a 5x5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. By 5, so we'd kind of probably want to just try to aim it for, so the center's somewhere around here, and then it's facing that way. But I gotta get Gret out of the way. I'm not sure what it looks like even. Yeah, probably. And you can see if you rotate it, what looks obvious. There we go. It's a giant fire hole. Great. Kind of matches the thing, but I'm gonna upgrade the ground anyway. See, now if we find a Yogg priest, we'll be able to put them there as a thrall. I can't see what the craftable items are here, so we might have to get you to craft whatever the collecting item is. So it's probably the Yogg cleaver is what we need to make. So I imagine we got to kill people and hit their bodies with that. I'm assuming, because that seems to be the other ones do that. Here's some branches. I'll put it in the portal, and you know where the bones are. And make a few of them so that Axming and me have one. Or have a couple, So there's branches in this thing if you want to grab them later. But the bones were up in that other. Make 5 of them or something like that, Because then we can all collect them. And then whatever we're collecting with those things, we could just put in the fridge down here, We got enough silver of the unfulfilled to make a temple already. I put some in the actual temple that you made. Yeah. Yeah, if you summon a Yogg, it's like this giant octopus looking thing. It destroys your temple, and you have control of it for 1 minute, and that's it. Then you gotta fight it. But I thought it'd just be cool to have the completed temples all over the place, Sure. Oh, I didn't even know there was any in the chest, to be honest. I was talking about it. Oh, I ran out of stamina. Second. Yeah. So how many do you need? 30 each? Because the thing is that we kill enough people to get what we need for the temple. It'll take a few of them. And I can't make them without you. I assume I can actually collect. But we'll see what happens. There you go. There should see a little crafting bar in the bottom corner. Yeah, that's kind of an ugly looking cleaver made there. Grab one. We should go test them out. There's ritual harvest on it. We can run to that camp nearby. Yeah. So essentially what you do is you hotbar it. Once you kill somebody, you hit their body with it the first time. It'll probably give you the thing you want. And they usually have countdowns, so they have to be kept in the fridge until you make some other item on the list. What are the other items you can create? Yeah. So what does that one need that the other one you're talking about? That's the ingredient? Oh, okay. Yeah, there will be something that... Does it show the temple in there? Or the upgrade? Oh, okay. Because there's usually like a second level. For the Yogg one, it would be... like, upgrade to Abyss. You might have to buy that skill before you can do it, though. Or no, upgrade to Rift will be the first one. And then there will be upgrade to Abyss. So that's how the other one worked. If you want to be able to do Durketo stuff, in my room here... this isn't my room. I found a tablet of Durketo. I have a chest in the thing here. You can be like a religion specialist. In the way, dude. Yeah, but I mean, if you take the tablet of Durketo and you eat it, it'll give you the ability to build it. Like to learn the Durketo religion. So it's kind of more to your advantage to actually use it, you know what I mean? So right here on my inventory, there's a chest in the closet here that has one. In my room here. Where Greta and all the guys are standing in front of the way. He just passed me. About halfway. Yeah. You like my bed? So in this closet here, there's a chest, and if you press X on that tablet, you'll eat it. You don't normally want to do that every time. It's just, we want to, probably get you an Axeming. If we can, we'll get you trained in both of them, There, now, if we go the Durketo one, which is one down over. Oh wait, it's one up, sorry. And if you click on this, now you'll see some of the things you can craft. Because you know the religion, right? And this guy's job is to kneel there, and that's all he does ever. This is fully upgraded. Oh. Yeah, so that's the thing that we collected with. We have lots of those, so you probably don't need to collect those. But you can see I can burn offerings of Flesh of Remembrance too, Is the glowing essence, is that like the Is that offerings due on yours? Oh, I was just wondering if that was any of that was offerings on yours, you know? Because it looks like you can burn the flesh of remembrance here, you know? Uh-oh. I'm just gonna... Yeah, no doubt. I had that almost happen to me. I'm gonna put these fridges down before I forget about them and carry them to battle. So I almost always keep like 50 iron on me to repair my tool, like my pickaxe and stuff. But it's like you know, because when you go on a collection run, it wears your pickaxe out like crazy. Flesh of Remembrance is one of the burning offerings. Hey, when you eat that egg, oh crap. I ate the sentry egg and it says like something poisoning. What's that say on my screen there? It says poisoned. Food poisoned. So I guess don't eat the egg. Makes sense, it's a 1,000-year-old egg. Putting some of this stuff elsewhere. So we can make a run and test out this knife thing, you know? Like so much crap I carry. Kind of neat to see what it does, this kind of thing. Probably more interesting anyway when you're doing something. Yeah, if we could get your temple up to level 3, it'll be like the most awesome place. Then there's just like 2 more religions that we have to figure out where to put them. Do it the witchfire powder. Heavy any preservation. Oh, and I got a bunch of iron on me too. You could throw one of them in the one that least durable one in the recycling bench if you want. Kitchen. You know what's nice about ice? You can split it a ton of times. Yeah. There we go. We look like an industrial kitchen now with all these fridges. Throw that in the stove if you want. There's in the alchemy and the where the torturing bench is, there's a closet behind there with a chest full of feathers. You ever want to become a Fletcher? Got 8 zillion feathers. It's above the crafting level. Above or below that. Below that. In the closet there to your right. One of them has just feathers. Right, I'm gonna go grab some arrows. Yeah, if you ever get alchemy, like to where you get that aloe extract thing, it's pretty handy. Because then you can develop those, and then you just keep loading aloe in there, and everybody has some, you know? That goes in the safe, so you can just put it across from the safe there. Yeah, it's just, well, you know, you can put that in. If you're close to the grinder, you could do that, or if you're not, put it in the chest there. I think if you keep it whole, it's good for attracting horses. Or if I wonder. I assume an armor goes in the saddle developer. Eh? Black blood is some sort of alchemy thing, so it's put in the chests by the. See, and we haven't even touched building today. You know, it's like crazy how much stuff you can do in this game. Maybe we can make a light warhorse saddle. If we ever get a horse. The most boring job for you. Although it'd be kind of intimidating being a saddler, having to with a crocodile watching you all the time. But eventually I want to make a bar and put a stage in here. And then we could put our dancer on a stage or something. There's a lot of bar supplies. It's just, you know, it's kind of low priority. I'm by the front gate whenever you're ready. And you can grab your thrall for training the thrall too. Oh, Greta has lots of rock and iron. I'm gonna quickly throw rock and iron in the And I have 17 of those spears on me. There. Even when you have 3 bars of encumbrance, there's plenty. You got your guy following you? And when you go on a quest, you got to make sure you have a little bit of wood and a little bit of grass on you in case your torch burns out. A little bit of wood. Normal axe. Unless you're collecting for the tanner. You get some plant fibers as well, and that. You ever want cat attacks? There's a bunch of lynxes up in the hill there, Tor, right? Good for lynx fur or for feline fur, as well as heavy leather. There's a dungeon over here too, which looked kind of cool. I didn't go in it, but I kind of wandered around the outside and killed a few of them. Like drowned men. On the map, it's kind of right here. At my map here. So, not too far from us. We're going slight left. It's slight right. The deer are staring at ya. To skin it. That horn, those horns I use non-stop for making armor. Now technically there is a tier 4 thrall here, but not a big deal. We don't have to collect them. Don't need the torch anymore. And if we do a couple laps around here, it also gives us a bunch of steel, which is nice. So what we want to do is once we kill them, we gotta poke the body with that knife, eh? If you're gonna do the draw. That Yog Cleaver. Oh, you're a good shot. What kind of arrow are you using? Arrow of misdirection? Holy crap! Heck. I shoot an arrow at you from. So I'm gonna test to see if you didn't hit him with the Yog Cleaver, right? I'm gonna see if I can collect with it. So I got something. What was it? I think I can collect them, so that's positive. Like unblemished human meat. So we put those in the fridge after. and we'll be set for you know, however many you need to upgrade the temple. Don't forget to check for goods first too, of course. Nurse's backstabber could have been on our team, but he was destined to die. You have anything good on him? Usually an archer over here, but don't forget to check. Light die, that's a... Oh. Climbing boots are crap, I don't... Now he's just going around murdering everybody. I'm looking at all the chests. Nice. Volatile glands. We need those. You ever see volatile glands? They're important. Because I make bombs out of them, and that's how you open up star metal. Where I get a lot of the arrows from, eh? Base. Sorry. Yeah, that's important, but you're gonna put it in the chest beside the safe if you grab it. You'll probably find it make a huge difference too in fighting with the new armor too. Cassia's orbs are good too. Steel bars are definitely good. We make floors out of those. Glass is handy too. Heavy leather is important because it I make the padding out of it. Elephant skin is important too. Might as well take it. Eventually I'll be able to make some sort of armor thing out of it, I'm sure. Brimstone's good. There's some alchemy base. And don't forget to check the edge of the boat. Here's lasting feasts if you need some food. Here's a pickaxe too, which is nice. What you can do with pickaxe is you can hit either rock or trees, and it'll give you a bit of each element. Take the arrows, of course. Crystals are handy, but most of the time I don't bother picking up. At some point, I'm sure we'll need them. Just extra weight right now. So then, if we go down to this side camp, they'll regenerate, and then we can kill more. Anything that's garbage that we don't need. Dismantle it on site then. Teapot and this shelf. Although I guess the Axeman might want it, you know. Sometimes it gives extra little things anyway. I don't think the crystal will break down. Octane Birdie, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. You want some arms? Here you go. You know, you can feed them to alligators, though. Look at Colleen's adoring the Axeman sculpture here. It's posing for a photo or what? A little couple's photo? You can take a picture up from my screenshot. Can't get your name on it though for some reason. There. I got both. For a second there anyway. There we go. Okay. Carrying it too heavy stuff here that I gotta unload some iron. Yeah. For that, it took one hit, it took like 80% of his health. Oh, I hit him right in the nads. Are you hitting me? Yog cleaver him. You got him, I guess. I didn't get one that time. Yeah, we gotta keep those, and we'll put them in the fridge, you know. I guess that when you upgrade to the temple, that weapon that you get from the Yog thing is actually pretty decent. I never wanted to be here. Be yogging them, or do you want me to yog them? 3 of the mat is done like dinner. At least she has armor like my other armor. Medium harness, oil, that's nice. I like oil because that makes damage kits. There's one more over here. We need like basically about 150 of those things to make by the time the temple's said and done, you know. You know, all this stuff regenerated already, so. Those make Ichor if you put them in the regenerating bench, but the holy most practical things. I mostly take the certain thing. There's that one archer usually in the corner over here. Oh. And when we kill them good, eh? Howard with his gross habits of collecting human flesh. Watch the edges for like axes and stuff. Sometimes there's Anything that's steel too, we can usually break down too into steel. Take a poop here or what? Hey, you dropped a iron reinforcement. I'll take that. Oh, that's good. I'll take that for sure. Oh, do you? Okay. Put that in the chests that are beside the thing. That. Oh, okay. You need that. Here's iron though. Excuse me. There's a dude here. Archer. That's okay. Greta killed him. Like how I had in Civilization Greta the Death Bot. Now I have Greta the Barbarian. One day Greta will stop by my stream and just shake her head. Arrows to die. The pickaxe is handy if you want to take a pickaxe. They're pretty handy to collect stuff with. Get a little bit of everything, you know. Chests are mostly the good stuff. I'm going down to the water. I need to get a drink and then we'll do another run. Usually you get about 100 iron bars on each run. Not iron bars, steel bars, you know. I didn't get a lot of stuff to break down necessarily there. So I have 5 of those things. Perfect human meats. So far. So like, I think, what is the first temple? It's like even somewhere around 20 or 8 or something. I don't know if you have that feat yet or not anyway. But you can put them in the fridge because that's the hardest part to making that. The other materials is pretty easy actually. And I got plenty of space left still too. I'm only at 66%. Well, I've been kind of emptying the heavy stuff into my thrall too. There, my pickaxe. Did I hit you? You hit me with, man. Quit that. Bombs around.
I never wanted to be here.
That wasn't you.
Take you.
Oh jeez. Hit like a big explosion by us. I was looking at the body. I'll take that steel ingot, that's for sure. Anytime you see steel ingots, man, those are needed. Takes me 3 of those each little square I make or triangle I make. And like good iron and stuff, you know. These globes are good too, these star globes. Here's some food if you want bone broth for your thrall or you. In this bag right there by me. Arrows. Yeah, I'm always trying to restock that arrow thing too, eh? Here's some seed soup, which is good. In this first box. You know, it doesn't hurt to collect a lot of seeds. I don't know if that's really that important. I mean, your trophy. With that. The dude over here, so. Want a sentry egg to make yourself sick? Anything for an achievement. Hey, nice star metal ore. That's a good find. Advanced tool upgrade kit if you want to run that on your tool. Ooh, a hero heart. Hero hearts are good. Although it'll be obsolete soon with our dancer. Yeah, I tried, I don't know if you heard me earlier. I tried, we had some Chester's Cheetos, like craft dinner. So like, not craft dinner, but... Oh, here's an axe laying against the wall. Nice. That. Don't really need it, but good to have. Good. More shaleback hatchling shells. Stone pike is green dye. The only one that uses the dye most is Axeman. I haven't dyed one. Another equipment pack, which is nice. Those are usually like a bunch of iron stuff, you know. Don't open it and then get back. Here's a steel spear too, it looks like. See on the wall here? Oh, I was just saying right by me here. So there was an axe on that side and now there's a steel spear. Alright. Find. So I'm at 87%. I could probably handle one more run of this without filling up. Depends how you're feeling. Still gotta empty it all out, you know. But it's like it helps a lot to have tons of steel because building practically everything uses steel, you know. For it to fill your water up on the way. And eat. Spice steak. That ichor or that one thing that looks like a piece of pizza. That I make that into those explosives and that opens up the star metal. Iron out of there this time. Flask. You don't head this way back. Lots of silk, eh? Violet dial. Time. Taking a whiz over there. Oh, did you? Hey, a panther statue. Those don't break down too much. It breaks down to like a shaped wood. Probably have a whole a whole little wall of animal heads after farming this place for a while. You can just throw on your thrall if you need to, or my thrall, right? We're collecting a lot of that fresh meat too, or human meat. So I mean that's not a bad thing too, you know. And XP for your thralls. I'll make sure we look, see what they got. Crap, dude. Backstabber guy almost backstabbed me.
Curse you!
He's in trouble. Oh, yeah, Greta got him. Hey, spiced pepper. Chop them up. Get everybody over here. Morning, Octane Birdie. How are you? $99. Down into the thrall here. That thing. Weapon fitting. We're killing lots of stuff, Octane Birdie, just for you. Rule. Rhino head soup's really good. It gives you extra encumbrance. Just temporarily, of course. We're cleaning the stuff. Howard's getting the XPs. He's got a case of the XPs. The bone shields, eh? sword. Don't need. Here's some incense. Do you want some incense for your room? I think this is a bacon incense. Don't know what that actually does for you. Too much, probably. Like a decoration. Searching everything, killing everybody, Octane Birdie. Don't know what hit him. It's heavy leather and everything so much faster to collect this way. Too bad they don't have more elephant hide because we totally need that. Things are brutal to fight. That one boss, I want to take you guys and fight that boss when we're ready. That thing almost murdered Greta. Me and Greta couldn't do it ourselves. But if we had like a couple of thralls with us, we'd probably make short work of it and get an achievement. Elixir of Might. Arrows, a water orb. Saves me a step. Ceramic pots are good for making explosives, I guess. I think we got everything, eh? Hungry Howie's cutting up the meat. Kind of a wicked looking cleaver. Yeah, whatever the next stage of the temple is, I think we have all the materials now. Just from that run. My last stage was 70 of the special ritual items. And I think the middle one was like 20 or something like that. We're almost there. Yeah. Going. I was wondering, you want to do another run or are you good? Well, I'm kind of full, so on the road and back. I don't have a knife on me. We do not want to craft another fridge. And if you want star metal, the things that make these nice weapons, you actually need to make craft explosives. And you know that maelstrom that happens in the air all the time? The stars only drop after the maelstrom. There's like a 5% chance of drops or something. You gotta kind of watch for them. And if you go during the maelstrom, though, you get to fight all sorts of bosses, though. Collect some pretty cool stuff too. The old Dirk Keto thing looks like a Christian cross, but it's far from it. It's the god of orgies. See, none of you guys sleep at your little campsite anymore. Unless you have to spawn here for some reason. Here's a water jug. Did you put that one in here? Take it. Extra. Fill it up. Maybe it'll make it easier for me to find a water jug when I have two of them. If somebody needs one, then I have an extra. They weigh that much. How's our wheel? Is it turning still? Still turning. Got at least 2 on here, so one's done. They're getting close. The dancer's almost done. The fighter, the bearer's done. Encumbered because I took the bearer, but these statues at the fires here on the way in, I made those with the Mitra temple upgrade. So that'd be kind of cooler than just the standard one. And once I upgrade the actual bridge surface, I think it looked pretty rad. You know, a lot of this will look pretty cool once it is sort of made. I'm gonna probably try different materials at different places and see how it works. Did you put the flawless flesh in this bridge by the entrance? I figured that closest to the temple would be the best one, but whatever you want. Not like anybody's gonna eat it. Well, there's a chance, I suppose. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, there's 6 in the lower fridge. Johnny, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Put them in the chest by the safe and I'll put them in the appropriate spot once I unpack them. Just crazy the amount of stuff that you accumulate, you know. Like this bench here is getting pretty full of stuff too, so I gotta organize that. Don't really need the alchemical base, probably. Fireworks. If you point at the grass outside, that'll usually tell them to move over. That's surprising. You're hungry, Howie. I'll put this bear down. Oh, what I'm gonna really do with it, but it's kind of cool because it's a different character, you know. There you go, dude. See? We gave you a good home. What it's worth. The bear can carry a lot of stuff from the looks of it. Got like 15 spots. If you got like any heavy leather, heavy leather, you give that to lower armor here. Yeah, because I always constantly use that for padding. Almost silly. Sometimes they use other stuff too, but. Yeah. Anything that needs melted. Press. If you could access the vault, you'd be thinking you're crazy too, because there's tons of random stuff in there too. I put it on the lower armor. Improved armor. Throw it in the Firebowl quadrant, like one floor up there. There's a big giant thing on the left. Excuse me. Vault. Silver and gold, basically. Coins too. Pearls. Man, it's nice to be able to move again. I was Fallout moving for a bit. Vault. Or you can put it on the alchemy table too. Either one. Yeah. Yeah, you ever get any aloe leaves? They need to go in the alchemy table too. They make the potions. Bear guy standing there. Yeah, I put him. I put him there. Limbs themselves go in the grinder. Sometimes there may be cases where there's other uses, but for the most part, I think fine. You know, I might discover some other use at some point, I guess. And anything that's counting down, don't forget to put in the fridge. Must be in the kitchen. Is Charles in the way? Cook pork. What did you something? Oh. Oops. And if you put it back and put it in the top, it's not going to do you any good. Actually, kind of the right spot after. You got to kind of move them down after. Helping you. See, those incense break down. Look at that one's breaking down. What it break do? Oh, it breaks down to a. I'll get rid of your jar. You'll be in trouble again. Some of them break down into more than one breakdown. Rock you can go put in the grinder and that'll make some salt for your bacon. Ebony silk, nice. Yeah, I'll make salt. There's other times where you need it for other things, like in the stove and stuff like that too. Yeah, it's it's not the level below. It's in that by the Mitra temple where the cooks are. Right where we were here a second ago. It's just down the hall. Especially certain things, eh? Yeah. Well, it's right by the Temple of Mitra. Right by the campfire. Yeah. Iron bars or blacksmith works. Or, you know, like practically everybody uses that, so. Or if you need to keep some on for repairs to repair your pickaxe. You know, it's 2023, I think, for full pickaxe repair. What'd you do with the fly material pack? Oh, okay. It's easy to double up your tools too, like when you're collecting. Lots of dye on me. Yeah, you put seeds in there. Like anytime you collect seeds, you can either put them, make them into gruel, or you can put them in the grinder and make them into spices, or you can put them in the press for oil. There's lots of things that like do triple duty. That? Oh, okay. Probably be on for a while yet. Hour maybe. Yeah, I just won't go as late on when I work the next day, but yeah. I mean, still, mine not as late. Bad for you. Yeah, it's good to do. I'd like doing a cycle on the bosses because I can drop those power shards I'm looking for. I haven't seen them yet, but one day we'll get organized and go after the big bosses. My first tier 4 guy got murdered by a boss. 3-star boss got killed, and that could have happened with Greta, but she was okay. They ran away. I want to get revenge on that boss. Let's see what we get on the fly packages. Open one here and see. Sometimes it's iron, sometimes it's alchemical base. Iron, feathers. Yes, got more feathers. What we needed. There we got feathers. What all that fur actually is for. $250 more feathers in one of those supply boxes. Where'd you put the one you found? Yeah. Iron and bones. Walk. Yeah, that happens. Got a good haul of. Yeah, I'm just taking a break because a couple 100 hours on it. So I got 500 bones. That blanket that you were carrying. That's why we don't want to open them on site, you know? Kind of too much stuff. You have to show Ginger your character's name. Hey, there's another supply kit in there, eh? I can almost dress a whole Black Corsair for the stuff we found there. It's funny, the Yog Pit's just like a big fire hole. Post heap. There's like 50 of these bugs in here too. And what? Oh, really? Wow. Crap. A lot of objects. That what is? Where's that showing all that? Oh. The night ghost? How many things built do you have? I'm gonna move these unblemished human meats down it so I don't accidentally use them. Rhino head soup. Take that because I like using. Well, you know. I have a stat for how many things you've destroyed too, because I mean I've wiped out a lot of stuff I built. All these guards think this is the most boring place ever. There you go. All your building materials for your temple are down there. Along with rhino head soup for the road. I can't believe how Axwing's guy, how different his guy looks. Or, well, not his guy, but our Austin Matthews guy. A lot of games. Up in here. Yeah. Yeah, there's lots of things you can do and explore in this game. It's kind of cool in that way. You know, I'm sure we've only discovered a small portion. There's sections of the map I haven't been yet. Got car. That last bag wasn't that great. Car's okay, but car and a bunch of island berry seeds. Last thing. The water orbs on me I can get rid of. Feathers. Beef. Arrows. You're in the way. Your way? What's in her? Bunch of 2 iron bars. Arrows. Really? Yeah, and I don't plan on, I don't want to wreck our thing by summoning something, but it's just, I think there's advantages to having the temples upgraded, so make the weapons and stuff, you know? And in the end, it'd be nice to get all the temples and have learned every. There's so many different feats that are hidden stuff. We got to collect a lot of the Eldarium and use that delving bench to get a lot of recipes. Yeah, there's horses. I got a stable, but I haven't found any. It looks way more lively when you have thralls on all the benches, though. Now, if we're stuck for heavy leather, when you put an armor on the casting or tanning table, not the hanging one, but other one, you can have them stitch a couple leathers together to make a. How do you? I swear I spent hours extra just putting things away. You should have a stat for that. all these trips, you know. Spent hours walking around Greta. I'm making some more demon fire orbs. Those are for breaking open star metal. Yeah, somebody was really good at the cook part of this. You know, there's all these recipes. You can make your thrall practically invincible by the right foods, and if you get the tattoos and stuff like that, I think. Fridge or just from it. Highland berries are good for feasts. You put eggs and that good meat and the Highland berries together, and then it makes the meat. Base. Elixir of might. There's a closet full of potions. I have no idea what most of them. They're coating. Arms the undead. So you probably, you know, before a battle, you probably push on the potion and they push on your weapon. And I bet you there's some of these things that poison them or whatever, you know. There's a respec potion too, but it only lasts like 2 minutes. So if you find it out elsewhere, if you don't put it in the fridge right away, ruins it right away. Suppose you could learn how to craft it probably. There's also a couple of benches I haven't made yet for speed benches. So like the same versions that like these giant fire bowls and stuff like that. There's speed versions of them. Alright, what kind of thing can we put on this bearer, which would be cool? If you can get the bear to follow, so follow. Yes. Oh, no, turned off Greta. Question is where exactly was Greta? So I had Greta following me. I checked something on the bear and then Greta unfollowed me. Not sure where Greta is. Here. There's Howie sleeping, guys. Look at him. He's sleeping upside down. X-Wing didn't even make it on his bed. Close. Milo, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Kind of blending in. All right, let's make him an outfit, I guess. Amir, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. This one here. Light padding. Stygian. Iranian. Let's make some medium padding to start with. Need twines. wine in here yet. How's that looking at now? These ones are medium. Here's some medium ones too. Guardian Mercenary. We got everything but the hat, I think. There, we'll give them that. I just picked them at random, really. Yep. I was just building some armor for the dude that you dragged back. See how it looks? There you go. Kind of cool looking, I guess. Kind of like Prince of Persia kind of deal, eh? But they got every region covered by Conan. Different styles, I guess. We'll destroy his old clothes because they sucked. Although they were medium too. They might actually have been better than put them on. Oh, we don't want to take his bearer pack off. I can wear the bearer pack. Again, look. Hey. Does that do anything for it? Holy cap! Put me up to 8 plus 12. Awkward looking, but whatever. that on Greta. And then she's got that hat that fixes stuff. I think I'm carrying like everything. But look at this, I could be encumbered now. I have like 40. Difference. I have almost 40 anyway, but adds an extra +4 if I wear that pack. There's a bear. Is you still have room for 12? Has something up here. Okay, she's got 5 spots. Still has 5 spots. Doesn't give a lot of bonus to give her. Bearer pack, but if I wear the bearer pack, no, I go all the way to the last bar unencumbered. Well, it's kind of goofy looking. I'm at 58% currently. Well, it says I'm still at, oh, I'm at 55%, so about 3%. And this is what my character looks like. I'm carrying billion pieces of equipment. It's considered light armor, I guess. Low grade light armor. Okay, so the hat, my normal hat gives +1. And then this thing gives like an extra +5, I guess. Like her hair, what's going on? Watching Austin Powers. Are you watching Austin Powers? Okay, you change our looks. There. All the different hairdos. Oh, this thing, that's why it's different color. His pack has the giant thing on her head. See that? Like a giant strap on her head. I don't know what the heck was wrong with her hairdo. There, we'll go with that. Probably hard on your neck. The extra encumbrance is good because I can run around full speed with all the crap in my inventory. Test it out. If I jump on your head and you die, that'll be an achievement, I think. See, look at it, I'm going full speed. Isn't that awesome? Best thing about grabbing a bear. And there's better blonde options in the thing than in the original character creator, you know that? Yeah. Because I chose white hair because the hair looked really odd, you know? Check this guy's stats out. He rolled a really good one. That jack of all trades added pluses to everything. He's max level. Ulrich the Beast. Standing right in the way. There, buddy. Sleep. Here's my bear. Not quite level 10 yet. This might make it easier to build. Thousand hardened bricks. 1,000 steel ingots. Reinforcement. 1,000 shaped wood. Insulated wood. 2. Campaign, Armor's Bench, Captain, Black. Cool. Person, Armor, Bench. That's the garrison one. Vision. The garrison. I'm over encumbered. $100. Way we can have, like, if we need things quickly. Oh, I need insulated wood. Crap. Insulated wood too. Rip. Garrison of Giants Fireball Cauldron. Insulated wood. Precision one. Hardened leather. I can't build that until I get certain skill. Made ones that need like 400 insulated. A goofy looking pack, eh? Build all these extra benches. Have all the choices. We have a reason for having 500 people on the wheels too. Only thing that could save us is getting an enhanced stove too, because we got like 2 cooks sitting around in treasure chests. How much you actually carry when you... Well, it's because I have the feet. Like if you look on the previews, I have the encumbrance level 5, which is momentum. When over encumbered, you can dodge and move at full speed. But this bearer's packet puts me over. Jump on all the trees. I'm jumping on its head, but see if I get that achievement, you know. Pretty handy for supply runs, I tell you though. If this thing doesn't stop you, you're limited by how much iron you have to repair your stupid pickaxe. Although it'd be a heartbreaker losing 8,000 pounds of stuff. Alrighty, thanks for playing. Yeah. I mean, if I'm playing other game, you might not. Yeah, see ya. Hundred 41%. Plant-based tannery. Hardened leather as well. Alchemical base. Looks like I can craft one. The wheel stopped. I'll put him up. Here for now with this other guy. Wearing anyway. Your keto dancer stuff. Guess it's appropriate he's at there. That's why I figured. Alright, so probably should make the other carpenter bench or something. Craft 322 of it. So we got precision carpenter bench. We got garrison blacksmith bench. I think it's the campaign benches that we want. The other one, carpenter bench. Precision carpenter bench is the one I have. It's trade. 200 twine that one needs. Oh, I got another archer here too, an archer 3. Them down. Gonna make some more heavy padding now. Just wearing Conan Cavalier. I gotta make a bunch of twine. It'll take a while. Yeah, I have some extra lanterns down here, don't I? Is this thing? First. A weird shape, but if I have any blacksmith 3s handy still. Carpenter. Armor 2. Carpenter as well. I think we need more blacksmith. Yes. At the same price? In this one, it's only one to make a steel reinforcement, so it doesn't seem to think it'll really pay. You're in a super hurry, I guess. Where's that twine at? Or I made 100 twine. Cancel all of them or what? Where's that twine at? There's 20 twine right there. Am I supposed to pass this twine into the box here? Find it. My inventory? Here. Oh, there's the twine right there. 200 hardened steel bars. Gotta put some black ice in there. I think. How many hardened steel bars do I have? $49. So I need 150. If there's any hardened. Oops, I think I made probably a couple short, but there we go. I think that'll do it. Make 200 zillion twine do, eh? The 100. Wait. Need more than that. That's 220. Still need more. Doing down here. Find you. We got precision carpenter's bench. Garrison armor bench. Guess we could do a campaign armor bench. Better weapon than that. Lots of this wood. Wood on the go. So that's precision. That's precision as well. These benches take forever to build. And more of those, and then I'll be able to make a second bench at least. Carpenter's up there. I can't remember what I'm even building right now. Armorer's bench, I think. All right, you guys, let's do it. Hurry up. And 200 of them on the go. Precision, precision, precision. There we go. We got a campaign. Armorer's bench now. Excellent. So this is a garrison blacksmith's bench. And that's a precision carpenter's bench. Trade carpenter bench, the thing I need. Yeah. What am I missing though? Twine, steel reinforcement. I need 300 insulated wood for that one. Crap, dude. That much insulated wood, eh? Why does it need that much insulated wood if it's like guy selling a log? Needs 300 insulated wood. I got 112. Great alchemist bench. Need 100 glass. Giant's fireball. Need 200 hardened steel bars. Might be able to do the giant's fireball. Might be able to do the alchemist. I think somebody else has the glass. Guy or something. Weird that you can't build that without. It doesn't even make sense. Giant fireball here. That needs 100 insulated wood too, so I need like 400 more insulated wood essentially. Got like 12 left after this. Like 260. Holy crap, that's like eliminating bricks. Nice big rocks here. Excuse me. I'm like one short on these here. Put a steel bar in there or what? Campaign armor's bench is finally done. Along with the trade alchemist bench. Big guy. That's pretty big. Scared me. Thing's enormous. Bench is probably going to fit there, right? Probably. I have to rearrange. That log one's longer than 3 squares, then how long are these ones? 3. We'll see. Fireball's gonna fit in there. Right here, I guess. Out of dry wood is what we're out of. I need all this shape wood on me though. $48. 100. 2 on the way. 133 here. $100 hardened steel bars were right. We gotta make the one steel bar here. There we go. We're gonna have that now too. And the last thing is the trades carpenter bench, besides the tanning stuff, which I don't have supplies for. A 300 insulated wood. So about 55. $40, 100, 100 after that. A lot of insulated wood at once. Making hundreds. Oh. Hundred or so. Some of these guys. Guys can help guard the guys get attacked or something. Not walkable. Giant's fireball cauldron is going to probably be surprisingly big, I bet. That thing will probably be big too. Tree. Big there. Yeah, I guess. Right. Nacolot, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Crap. Time is it anyway? 3 o'clock. Nacolot's just waking up. There we made just a giant fireball cauldron there. The view up here, eh? Pretty good from up here. We don't like our path to have any rocks on it, apparently. More trees. Fit in the corner. Front of it is. Put there for now. We got 124 so far. There's 104, so 228. Still gonna be 70 short. $40 more there. See where this that one even makes a difference on that bit. Maybe less use. See where they go. That off. That's an armor. Got a whole pile of armor before. This one here is an armor. But they can do like special jobs here, you know. Weave. Itch. That one can entwine. That's not even anything special. I can take this alchemist out of the outside though. See, anyway, here's an alchemist 3. He can work on this bench. There, you can keep an eye on things there. And there's less dudes in the way. Somebody guarding every room. But, over 150. 240-ish. Still need 60 more. $18, I guess. Man, I can't believe I used all that hardened brick up. That extra bow. I don't think these will break down. Hook doesn't break down either. And they're all carpenters. Here's an armor. Or two, though. New body storage thing, yeah. I could carry like basically unlimited stuff with this thing because, you know, there's a little thing that goes on our head there. Yeah, it lets you carry a crap ton without penalty because it adds it just enough encumbrance so that I get like a high level, the highest level of encumbrance. So I've been building stuff like crazy here. You believe how much rock and brick I've gone through. And we got a special thing today. We got a dancer. We go in here. This dude here. He removes there's some stat that you get. So you get hit by undead things, it basically takes your stats down permanently until you see a dancer. Was it a tiny dancer? No, he's just normal size, I guess. I never saw that movie, so I don't actually know really that much about that, but I heard of Tiny Dancer. Isn't it like a song or something? A movie based on it? Tired though, I'm gonna go to bed soon. I'm just waiting for this wood to go in. But I filled up another room with stuff though. This is all stuff for Mastercraft stuff that is just faster, but there's a movie and a song, isn't there? Look at this giant bowl. This is for crafting it quickly. And then we have precision tables. They craft it slower but cost less materials. I need 300 of this kind of wood, so it's about 100 more. Got 78 on the go, so I need about 20 more after that. Got to get all this dried wood. There we go. Craft 26. That's about right. Perfect. All that wood's done. Be able to make a precision, or no, not a precision one. This is the precision one. Trades one for the carpenter. We're training up Greta today. He is now level 15. So she's a fit and perseveres, and then there's one more perk needs to be unlocked. And 4 more levels. Then we also trained Austin Matthews. level 11 now. We started 0 today. We built this thing. The Pit of Yog. Pauline the Ginger, level 12. So she perseveres too. I was gonna work on the stairs, but then I figured I'd build all the tables so that I have most of them ready. Only the tanneries, master level benches need to be made. I need some skill points for that. Here's one of the tables. Store a lot of crap in here, eh? Rocks out. Armor in here. I'm here just lurking. I just woke up. Yeah, well, I talk to myself a lot too, I'm sure. I need that much wood in here. Drying away, but dry 800 wood and then keep 1,000. Pretty fancy old pack, eh? Like all the all our belongings. It's got a weird suitcase on top. The box, actually, I guess. Then I'll have to make some stone consolidant. Nail some trees, eh? What is this big storm going on over there? Dark constantly. Collect all the iron. There we go, get that. This guy has his job cut out for him. They're constantly cooking rocks there. You know, we want to make hardened brick. It takes a bunch of normal brick. And to get normal brick, it takes a bunch of rock. Good, like 25 more. We need a bunch of that stuff. The ingredient that's missing. Fiber this time. Like 1,500 and bring it over here. Oh, that doesn't work that way. And twine. Constantly a barrage of twine. We do it yet? Might be able to. So what's this one called? Precision. We don't want precision. We want the other one. Great, carpenter's bench. That's the one we need. We're short on steel reinforcements now. Crap. Need 15 more. Man, I can't believe that. They had like hundreds of them. Successful though. Used to put 1,000 bricks, 1,000 hardened bricks up. That's like 10,000 bricks or something stupid. 1,000 rocks. With any luck, it'll fit right there. Here's our rocks right there. Oh, I can take that out of there. I think he uses teeth. Or bones for that matter. I might bones. Oh, blood on my character. Holy crap. Grab one of the carpenters, I guess. I don't know if there's any benefit to actually using any of these other than speed. Cost 6 and 2. The other one's cheaper, right? Have a look. That's 1 and 3. Oh, instead of 2 and 6, it's 1 and 3. It's half. It's way slower though. Granted, slow is making these benches. That's not as big. Sort of sticky outy. Not the worst, I guess. 2 dry resins for 1 insulated wood. 2 resins for 1 dry wood there. That's 1 and 1. I mean, this will be the primary operations center, I guess. Lots of this stuff. Guess we can make 700 steel fire. A lot of brimstone though. I'm not really sure what else tar is really good for. I got a lot of it. Get rid of this heavy leather, I guess. Glass we can get rid of now. See how fast it is. Pretty quick. $70 twine still. I don't know what I need that much twine for. Put it on this table over here, I guess. Like I can make a bunch of heavy stuff. Man, I think our character's good. Man, I'm tired, so I'm gonna go to bed. It's almost 4 a.m. Holy crap, eh? What's the poll results? 86% for yes. 14% for no. Paste that in before I forget. Thank you for everyone who's here. Don't forget to hit that follow button if you haven't done so. Check out my YouTube on the link in the description. And hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. I stream every day at 7 o'clock. Sometimes jump on a little bit early. So exclamation notify to be alerted when I go live. Much appreciated for hanging out, for the shares, all that good stuff.